Okay, you're live, girl.
Hi, everybody. Sorry we're late. My fault. My fault.
Hi,
Thank
everybody.
you for coming.
Hi.
Cindy, I'm going to let you take over just for a minute. Thank you.
Okay, well, I promised not to talk, but it looks like I'm talking anyway. Hi,
I can't
guys.
hear.
As you can see, we are on Roberta's channel tonight. We're trying to get Roberta used to being at the helm and starting the stream and scheduling the videos. She's getting better. A lot less panic than last week, from what I understand, or the week before. So tonight we have our special guest with us, Timeless Jewels by Deborah, and we have the Sparkly Beater, aka FaithRobin, which you guys know both of them from the chat. They're going to be our guests on Sunday, and Roberta and I will be Saturday as usual. I think next week we have Elizabeth, right? You're next week, Elizabeth?
Miss Elizabeth and Scooter.
And Scooter Renee will be on next week. But I'm going to cut the spill short because FaithRobin has a limited amount of time tonight. So I'm not going to, anything else we need to talk about, we'll talk about afterwards. But we're going to go ahead and let FaithRobin show you her items for Sunday. So go ahead and enlarge FaithRobin. And of course, we have me, Elizabeth, and Roberta. And thank you guys for finding Roberta's channel. And hello to everybody in the chat. In lieu of time, to give Faith a little more time, we will say hi to everybody later. Enlarge, get rid of the rest of it. There you go. All right, Faith, you're
Sorry,
up.
everybody. I'm having a hard time hearing, and my mic's not working, so I'm on these. Well, we'll discuss it later. FaithRobin, go after it.
Okay. So most of you know me. I'm FaithRobin. I've been in the chat for a while. My husband and I started our channel in 2019, the Sparkly Beater. And when COVID hit and we heard about COVID being able to be spread on surfaces, blah, 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 we decided to not be buying jewelry. And so we took a 2.5-year hiatus, and we're getting started back in the saddle again. So that's basically it. Everybody has asked if I'm going to be featuring a lot of my jewelry. These are some of my pieces that I've made.
Beautiful.
Not my designs. I do the beading, but I use other. I'm not to the designing stage yet. Here's another one.
Nice.
And yeah, these designs are all from the Freckled Pear. So I don't know if any of you have heard of the Freckled Pear, but that's where most of these designs are from. And in the future, I will be making some jewelry and I will be selling it. But I just didn't have enough time. I was sick in April. I was very sick in April, and I'm still recovering from it. And it's kind of hard for me to get the motivation to get going. So anyway, but we do have some lovely classic pieces and a few kind of, bohemian pieces to show you tonight. This piece that's on the mat is a DA Designs piece. And according to the research, it's obviously it's shell, it's brown mother of pearl. And according to the site, this is turquoise, not howlite. So
very pretty. I'm having such a hard time here, and I'm sorry, gals.
And yeah, I'll try to speak up.
No, it's. I think it's my system, FaithRobin. I'm trying to turn it up.
This is an interesting Monet piece, kind of different from some of their others. A Celtic knot with a tassel, and it's vintage Monet. It has the sister. No, this one not. It looks like it has a sister clasp, but it doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. There it is. Okay, so it does have a sister clasp. If you can
awesome
see. So we have some older vintage Monet, and we have some that's newer. And this is not a heavy piece. It looks heavy, but it's not. The beads aren't heavy. And what's really cool is it's been beaded on chain.
Oh yeah, always a good sign.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, always a good sign. Yeah.
Can you
thank
all hear me
So,
though?
Yes.
we can
Okay,
hear you
good.
just fine, Ro.
Oh, good. Okay.
So here's another. This is a Monet bangle, really in good shape. Has the diamond cutting on it. We all know about Monet bangles, so I'm not going to pull too many of those out. Keeping in line with some of the Monet pieces we'll be selling. Watch your retinas, Ro.
Yeah, that last one got me.
Oh, the last one got you? Wait do you
Beautiful.
see this one?
Oh my, very beautiful.
Yeah. So, and these are clip-ons. So,
Very pretty.
alrighty, let me leave those there for a minute. And there's this. This is a huge, made in 1986. Trying to decide whether that's Panther.
Monet and Trifari are probably one of the few that still make clip-ons.
Yeah. Oh no.
Thanks, Pam. Hi, everybody. Thank you for being here. I'm trying to be good.
So,
Is that JJ? FaithRobin.
oh, that's Monet.
That's a Monet.
That's a Monet.
So
Yes.
cool.
Mhm.
JJ
It's a vintage. It's a vintage. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a JJ. You are right. I grabbed it out of the wrong box. This is a vintage.
Be mad at Monet.
Yeah, this is a vintage 1986
Awesome.
Panther. Look at the size of the sword on there, would you?
Mm-hmm. That's beautiful.
It's huge. It's just huge. I mean, you can see it takes up most of my hand. We were trying to decide if it's a I don't think it's a tiger, but it's some kind of a panther.
I think it's a panther.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's definitely a panther. Okay, let me make sure I'm grabbing from the right box now. Oh, because I do have JJ that I want to show, but I kind of want to show things together.
Mm-hmm. The families,
right, so,
keep the families together.
Yeah, keep the families together. So this one is kind of a rather boho Monet. On the leather, I do have to polish this up a little bit. Okay. So I didn't really think it was a Monet when I opened it up, but it turned out it is a Monet. It says so right on the tag there. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah. Anyway, there's that. And I'll do a couple more Monet and then I'll move to the JJ. So we also have, I'm trying to pull out some that are interesting here.
Did you change the button, Ro?
What did I do? Oh, no, I didn't. I'm trying to write to Annie without disturbing people. And I did something wrong. Hold on, I'll fix it.
There you go.
Here's another Monet piece.
Ooh, that's cool.
That's nice.
I think I've seen that one.
I haven't seen that one.
Very, very pretty.
Collected that one.
Yeah, very pretty and very clean. Look at the back. It's like it was never worn.
Beautiful.
And the chain.
Keep in mind, guys, the camera can reflect off of the edges sometimes on costume pieces and make them look like wear, but it is not wear.
Yeah. No, these are we pulled out the best of the best for the sale.
Awesome.
Let me see if I can find another Monet.
Our sellers know to let you know if there's wear.
This is a vintage Monet piece. It's from the 1970s to 1980s. If I can get it to behave. And it's interesting. It has a hook clasp on it. And it's like a frosted, I don't know, frosted metal, I guess. You can see it up close. And again, it's just so clean and beautiful on the backside.
That's beautiful.
So we have that.
A lot of fun pieces.
So let me move on to the JJ. You saw that brooch. Oh, I have, we have this one. This one is so much fun. I almost did not want to let it go. This is, from the cat collection. The door.
Adorbs.
And the little door. I just love this. It opens up.
Oh, wow. That one's
That's
cute.
adorable.
Isn't
I've
that
seen
cute?
that one with a woman standing inside, but I've not seen it with the cat and dog.
Oh, the puppy.
The cat and the
putting
dog.
the
Yeah.
cat up the pole. That is adorable.
Right. I think that's just so precious. And
Hi, Erin.
everything we have for JJ is either a brooch or a pin, except these guys and they're cat earrings. And I didn't even know JJ did earrings.
Yeah, they do.
So, and the
They
tails hang.
Those are
The tails
adorable.
hang loose, like a pendulum. They go back and forth.
Oh, like they're hanging off your ear. How cute.
Like, yes, aren't those precious?
They are.
And then this is the reverse side, really in good shape. And
Cindy, your daughter-in-law wants to know if you got her text today.
I did. I just haven't had time to answer it yet.
this one is a very unusual one. I thought JJ worked mostly in pewter. If you can tell, this is a woman.
It is indeed beautiful.
And she has a rhinestone eye.
That's
When I took it out of the bag, I was looking at it like this. I said, what kind of design is that? To my husband, he said, it's a woman. But he was looking at it more straight on. And there's the back.
That's nice.
All
Going to be available Sunday, everybody.
Yeah, on Sunday. And we have the zebra in the flowers brooch. You can see it. I'll bring it up more camera. And then this is the back.
That's cute.
And we have some more cat brooches and a celestial pin that has stars on it. Oh, let me show this cat brooch because I had not seen this one before.
Excuse me for just a second, Faith Robin. Roberta, I'm going to put the link in for the registration box. Click the three dots beside it and click on pin message.
What happened to the camera?
I don't have. Oh. Sorry.
Go ahead, Faith Robin.
No.
No. Click the. Unclick the message. Click the three dots. Click on that message again. Okay, now click the three dots.
I clicked the three dots, but it just says put in timeout or block user.
Okay, are you clicking it in YouTube or?
No, I'm right here in the chat.
Okay, on the YouTube chat, click the three dots.
All right, hold on. I got to go find the YouTube.
It should be down at the bottom of your page.
I got it. There we go.
Now click the three dots. Now it should say pin message. Click on pin message.
All righty.
There you go. You did it. All right. Thank you, Faith Robin.
No problem.
Yes, thank
you. We
have
the classic cat chasing with the toying with the mouse.
I like that one too. Hi, G.
And it's also very clean on the back side.
I love JJ brooches. They're so like the Norman Rockwell of brooches, aren't they?
Yeah.
They've got so much character to them. They're just so cute.
They are fun. And then I have these JJ brooches that are painted. I guess it's enamel. I'm not sure. There's still, pewter or base metal on the back, and then on the front, they have. This is the autumn pheasant.
That's cool. Beautiful.
That's pretty.
Hi, Jane.
And then we have the chickadee and holly, which is just adorable.
That's adorable. That looks like a Dane craft.
Doesn't it?
Mm,
But
love
I
it.
don't know if you can see. It does say
Hi,
JJ
Carla.
on there.
Yeah. I have a Dane craft that looks almost like that without the little pine trees.
Yeah. So let me move on to another category here of the family. Okay. I have it sitting all around me, so.
We'll work on getting you guys turned blue too, that we have your information as we go, as Roberta gets more used to the going live.
We have some Talbots. And we have some Talbots still with tags. So these are glass pearls. And then you have this big rhinestone gold tone with black enamel, very classy looking.
Very pretty.
And there's your Talbot tag. Oh, and it's a stretchy. And the stretch is very good. And it's the kind where the elastic is wrapped with cloth.
Very pretty.
With, fiber wrapped. We have, wrong basket. We have a very unusual Talbots. This I think is for those that collect the plastic or the acrylic. I didn't know they made such things.
I didn't either.
A lot of those are lucite.
Yeah, this one, and I wouldn't know how to tell the difference between lucite and acrylic. This one does say Talbots.
Join the crowd.
So
I don't did a whole lot of that. I'm trying to turn you as I see you, y'all.
Those are getting popular again, FaithRobin, those type of necklaces.
yeah, I know Carla Princess Castro likes lucite and plastic stuff. Let's see what else is
Suze. Hi, honey.
This is beautiful. I almost kept this for myself. This is very, very long, and it's all glass. It's all glass, and let me bring it up closer. So these are pink. There's a pink cord running through them, and then the cubes are clear, but they're beveled. I don't know if you can see if that comes across.
I see that, FaithRobin. That's pretty.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous, and it is. It's got the big T on it.
Talbots.
Yeah, that's more like Talbots to me.
Yeah.
Fancy.
And this isn't a piece you want to wear on a tired neck, let me tell you. It's pretty substantial. Okay, and then this kind of surprised me as being a Talbots. And I'll have to say, the original list on this from the Talbots website was $69.50. It's a torsade of seed beads.
How happy.
Kind of Mardi Gras colors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that those sell for that price. I have a couple of them myself because there's a lot of beads there.
There's a lot. Yeah, I didn't even bother to count the strands, but it's heavy, so I'm pretty sure they're glass beads, and it has the Talbots logo. And this must have been brand new because it still has where the tag was fastened, but no tag. So I'm thinking this was absolutely brand new.
Hey, Cindy Lou Bob.
Okay, and let's see what else we have in that box. We've got, this is kind of a fun one. I didn't bother to measure these pearls, but they are absolutely huge glass pearls. They're gigantic. Probably not for the chestier ladies like myself. If I can get them all flipped over. Let's see.
Annie, we got to figure that out.
I mean, these are just they're huge. I'm figuring that probably the smallest ones are maybe 12 to 15 millimeters. So these must be like 30 or 40 millimeters
Cool though.
in size. And it's got the Talbot's T.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think this one was worn very much because you can tell the chain is just clean, really clean as a
Hi,
whistle.
Robert. Thanks for coming.
And let's see.
I'm turning you as I see you, everybody. I'm blueberrying you.
And then we have, we'll move out away from the Talbots and go into the Napier. We got quite a bit of Napier. This one,
This is FaithRobin.
yeah, we like the classic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a white enameled piece
Hey, Sharon. Thanks for coming.
with
I like that.
Gold tone clasp. There appears to be, we can't tell if it's just a little bit of stuff. Yeah, it's coming off with my fingernail, so I have to clean some of these pieces. But the only thing that's really chipped on this is right around where the clasp has been going on it. You can see some chipping. Otherwise, the piece itself on the back
I love white jewelry. I really
and on
do.
the front is just in really good shape. Really, really good
So
shape.
pretty. So summery.
Yeah, it is. It is. And I know it's towards the end of the summer now, but still.
I don't care.
You know. Okay. And then we have several things that are new in the box from Napier. This is a sort of kind of like a Pandora style bracelet. It has these crystal rondelles here with an AB coating, and then it comes with 5 sea-themed charms. So you have a turtle, a crab, a seashell with a pearl, a sand dollar, and then this faceted one that I'm not sure what it is supposed to be, just maybe faux shell or something. And then you can either some or all of them on.
Mm-hmm.
And there's little rondelles in here, and then this is a green enameled bead, and they slide on the bracelet.
Very nice.
I haven't taken it off of here because it's new in the box. I didn't want to bother that. Let's see. We have this stunning. I know a lot of people are into butterflies,
Mm-hmm.
and we have this stunning butterfly brooch on card, new on card.
Look at that.
Really sparkly.
Okay. Yes, Robert. Thank you for being here.
Okay.
I'm getting there, Robert. Kind of nervous, but
I'm sorry I'm not wishing anybody. I'm trying to kind of buzz through this really fast. Here's this is a necklace with a 3 herringbone chains and this lovely pendant.
ooh.
Nice classic piece,
Mm-hmm.
and it's in excellent condition.
That's right. That's a pretty one.
And let's see.
I did find them in spam, Annie.
I'm trying to turn you as I see you, everybody. I'll get there.
This is a gorgeous large brooch, new in box.
Oh, that one's pretty. You've got some beautiful things, FaithRobin.
Thank
Very
you.
pretty. Look at that for the fall, huh?
Yeah, it's. I have to pin it back. It seems to have come loose, but yeah, brand new.
Very nice.
I don't know if it's new old stock or. I think this one is vintage, but I'm not sure. And then we got another real. I know people are into animals, so we have this one, which is also a sparkler. Now,
Critters,
this
critters.
yeah, this is an owl, and I don't want to take it out of the. This top piece is cracked, not the brooch, just the plastic,
Mm-hmm.
and it's taped, and I didn't want to open it up. But it's an owl sitting on. There you go. It's an owl sitting on a branch
With its
and a baby owl and a heart around it with lots of shiny rhinestones.
I bet you do, Suze.
And let's see what else we've got in here that's really pretty. Are we doing on time? Okay. All right.
Sharon, I don't know, honey. I don't know. Did you give her an email? Did you send her an email?
Okay, and then we have some pretty gold tone items here. Very classic looking. This necklace has that real deep gold color of like 18 or 22 karat gold, but it's not. It's just gold tone, but it has that color. Very nice, very clean.
I'll
Here's
message
the
her
back
later,
side.
Sharon. That's pretty. I'm a gold girl. I like gold tone.
Gold tone, yeah, that's really, really pretty. And then we have this one is a gold tone bracelet, and it's like new. It has this brick pattern.
Very nice.
And the inside is
Thanks, Cindy.
very clean.
Yeah, you've got some beautiful things. Oh,
And then we have,
let me grab you, G.
see, let me get this back.
There you go.
We have these earrings again. These are really sparkly and beautiful.
Okay, Sharon, I just
These are-
messaged her to make sure she has your info, that she connects your last name with the username.
Hey, Callie. Those are pretty, FaithRobin. Those are very pretty.
Those are gorgeous, aren't they? And then we have a really beautifully made, it's like it's not quite choker length, it's more collar length.
I
But
miss you, Callie.
this is just gorgeous.
Hey, Mary.
Mary licked that last one. You know what that means.
That's
All
This
right.
is a heavy, rather substantial feel and weight to it. And it's just beautiful.
And
They
those
call
types are getting so popular again too. I'm seeing a lot of ladies wearing those.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like serpentine. And then we have some Napier brooches. I'll pull those out for
Their
you.
brooches, FaithRobin.
Huh?
They love their brooches.
Oh, yes, they love their brooches. Hard for me to give them up, let me tell you. I love my brooches too. So we have
You
some, these are really classic, very just classic brooches. Now, this one has a little bit of scratching on the mauve pearl here, just a little bit, but it's still a beautiful brooch
Mm-hmm.
and very
jacket or a hat.
And
Nobody will ever notice.
hardly
keep
ever
in
worn.
mind when they point out the defects to you like that the camera is magnifying them. So
Yes.
they're often not as noticeable in person as they look on the screen.
And this is just an abstract swirl.
You definitely cannot hide any defects from the camera.
Beautiful.
And I mean, all these pieces are like they were never worn. It's just pretty amazing. Okay,
And
so
in my collection.
yeah, and then we have. I don't want them to get in the wrong box here. It'll mess me up. Okay, and then we have some. Well, let me show you. This is one piece of. I don't know. Did I start out with the sterling? I don't think so.
Sweet Pat, thanks for coming. Let me blueberize you.
So these are some posts. They're posts, and the ear nuts on the back are marked sterling. They're marked 925, And I tested them, and I tested the earrings, and they are indeed sterling.
I like them.
So
A lot of
just
the
some
girls
nice
like the
classic.
bead balls.
I
Yeah.
like those.
Can never go wrong with balls.
Mhm.
Okay. And then we have, oh, I know what people have been wanting to look at.
Yeah,
We
I'm sure
have-
when Medina sees those, she'll be licking them.
I did find the micro mosaic, some of it. This is marked Italy very faintly on the back. I did not clean this.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Olga.
It's just
Oh, wow.
beautiful.
That is
That's
so
sterling.
pretty.
It
Alright,
does
I just
have
looked.
one minor, let's see if I can find it. Minor, oh, it has a minor defect right here in this one. But
Hi,
this,
Karen.
these are so tiny in between the big ones that once you look at everything, you're not really focusing on that tiny little defect. And it has a very vintage clasp. It looks like that.
Is that a
And
sterling
it just
piece? That is amazing.
goes
It's gorgeous.
I did not test this for sterling. I figured it was probably just regular, metal. I suppose I could between now and Sunday.
It could be
But and it's
800
pretty
too, but
clean
it's
on the back.
beautiful.
Yeah, it might be. It could possibly be
I don't
sterling.
believe I've
So I
ever
have
heard
that
micro mosaic bracelet.
That is gorgeous.
Okay, and then I have this micro mosaic cross. And again, I didn't clean or shine this. I could shine it, but I didn't because I didn't know if the person that purchases it would want it shined or not. But it's got
All
all
right,
the little.
I will.
I don't know how they make this stuff. It would drive my eyes nuts. And this one says made in
glad
Italy.
they do, FaithRobin. Aren't you glad they do?
Yeah.
Me too.
50, okay.
I
And then
will, Annie. Thank you, hon.
let me see. I have, I believe. Oh yes. So in the micro mosaic, I have these two one's a bar brooch and one's a circle brooch. So here's the circle brooch.
You're welcome. Oh,
And this is
all
the
of
back.
these
This
so
one does
beautiful.
not appear to be marked at all, Italy. If it is, I couldn't find it. And then this one is a very pretty bar brooch.
Oh, yeah. I'd wear them all.
And this one, it has the pin that extends beyond, plus it has the C clasp.
That one looks like an antique.
So yeah, this one, and it also is marked Italy on the back. So this one is, this one, I wish I could find out how old this one was, but
yeah, the actual work on it too looks
yeah. And so that's the micro mosaic, and then we have some. We have this. This is a beautiful set. This is a. Now I looked up the stones and I looked at various places, and at first I thought this was red jasper, but I'm changing my guess to mookaite because of the color variations with the pink and the red and the amber, the butterscotch, what looks like butterscotch amber color. So I think this is really mookaite. It's very heavy, but it's
gorgeous.
You can't even see it all. It's so big. So not only do we have the necklace, but we also have the matching bracelet.
Suze loves that. She's a little rock hound.
So yeah, so that's a beautiful set. I have not tested the clasp for sterling. We just got so busy. We were trying to get the jewelry packaged up and stuff. So I can do that. I can test and see. Obviously, it's artisan made. It's not marked with anything on it.
It's so pretty for fall.
Oh yes, it's a gorgeous, just stunning piece for fall. And
Annie, I'm just glad I got all your stuff back safe. It's all safe and sound here. It's not going out till I know for sure where it's going.
And
No,
then,
no, you're good. You're good, Annie. We just want to make sure we get it right so nothing gets lost.
That's right, honey. Beautiful things. Don't want them to get lost.
so, oh, and then we have this, we have 2 sets of this Kim Rogers. I don't know where it was sold. This one looks like the ocean to me. It's enamel,
Very
swirl
nice.
enamel. I had to reconnect it. It was unhooked on on the chain, so I reconnected it. But
Like that.
the chain is all new in the box.
Love you, Quiver.
So, yeah, we got in a bunch of stuff that was in sets. So I just think
nice.
that pendant is really pretty. And then the other Kim Rogers set is
Thanks, G.
this one here, which is a real pretty set for winter or for the holidays. Very sparkly.
That's pretty too. Nice stuff, FaithRobin. Very happy with it. Nice.
Thank you. Thank you. So there's plenty more because we got out about 65 pieces ready to sell, and that's not including that I'm still hoping to find more sterling and more the damascene and a couple of my earrings that I made that I want to look for. I think they're on a bead mat somewhere. So if I can find them, I'll put those out as well. So that's pretty much what the kind of stuff we're going to have.
Beautiful, beautiful. And I'm glad you were able to join us tonight, at least for a while. So hang
Thank
around
you so
until you
much.
have to go, though.
Yeah, I know. I've got to get the things going with the Sabbath and prepare for that. That's one reason why it's hard for me to watch you on Friday. So I wasn't exactly sure about the preview format, but yeah. Thank you so much for having us on. We're just tickled to death that we're going to be able to be on Sunday. So
Awesome.
we want to thank you so much for inviting us.
We are glad to finally get you on.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're going to say goodbye to everybody. Sorry for not being able to keep up with the chat, guys. I was just really rushing. And
okay.
My nails will look better on Sunday.
We love you. Thank you so much.
Don't make them
Bye,
look
Faith
at that, then you'll put me to shame.
Nah.
We shot
Thanks,
smoke nails.
Thanks for coming, FaithRobin and Peter.
Thank
Looking
you.
forward to Sunday.
Thank you. We do
Bye,
too.
Peter.
All right.
See you Sunday.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All righty. Timeless, you ready?
Yep.
Oh, I thought I lost my sound again. That just scared me. All right, let me figure out what I'm doing. Put you up here. Bring you over there. And I just want to take this time to thank everybody for being here. I'm trying to turn you blue as I see you. I'm having a hard time with my sound tonight, so please bear with me. But I love you all. Thank you. So nice to see you, Suze. All right. Deb, you want to give a little info about yourself?
I sure will. Hey, everybody. I'm so excited to be here. Always love to watch the girls on the weekend, and not always in chat, but I'm always lurking because I'm usually working. But I've been an online seller since 2005. And I've been a collector of Native American and other jewelry, Egyptian, revival, and uranium for, forever. I ship all my items from the Chicagoland area, and I use PayPal, and I ship through either ShipStation or Pirate Ship. But yeah, I'm so excited to be here, and
We're glad to have you.
Yeah, thanks. I will be bringing a lot of sterling and amber. I just got a huge order of amber in. A lot of it came from Poland. So we all know how the mail system is over there right now. So it took a while to get here. Yes, that's me, Quiver. Hi. Yes, thanks for coming. So yeah, I'm gonna just start showing, I guess, and you guys tell me when to stop. I could show all night. All right.
Let's see.
Yeah, so this first pair are Hopi Clement Honey sterling silver earrings with grandmother spider. And
Close
they
your
are,
eyes, Mary.
yeah, they're clip-on earrings. A friend of mine owned a gallery here in our local town. She no longer has the gallery, but I was always there when she got new items in, so I always got first pick. So I snatched these up because I just love grandmother spider. I think she's just so fantastic.
Cool. Thank you, Robert. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
and they are vintage. I got them in the mid 80s. So this is out of my personal stash. And as you can see, there's a patina on them because I never clean my vintage unless somebody likes it. Yeah. And then I did get some new
Fantastic.
amber.
I'm licking those. Oh, licking
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, isn't he great? So he's sterling silver. And yes, I test all my sterling and all of my stones. And
That's gorgeous.
this is amber and multicolor. So we've got the Baltic, the green, and the yellow. And I also have him in just Baltic. So I thought I'd show the colorful headdress. It is just fantastic.
That is so pretty.
Thanks. Okay, now you got to close your eyes. It is a pendant, correct.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, now you got to close your eyes.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
know it. Oh my goodness.
Hold on, I got to wait for my
Buddy.
camera. Yeah, it keeps wanting to focus. It'll take a second.
Oh, you don't have to show them. You don't have to show them to everybody.
Yeah, I've got two. So,
Oh my
so we've
gosh,
got
that
our
is
wiener dog,
adorable.
and he's
You
got
know I'm licking that.
amber
Oh
ears
my
and eyes,
gosh, it's so adorable.
and he is a brooch.
Oh, I'm
So,
getting
yeah.
tears in my.
But I just saw him, and I said, "Oh my gosh, I gotta get him." So I
have
do
to
have two.
Yeah. Oh, you do?
I do.
Oh, I have to have one.
All right.
That's the top of my list.
Yeah. Okay. And then we have sterling
Oh,
and the amber violins, and these are pendants and brooches. So we have
Cindy,
this.
aren't those adorable?
Yeah, this one's in cherry amber, and this one is in a lighter Baltic. I always, when I say Baltic, I mean the color that we all think of when we think of amber. Right off. Yeah, so I always just call it the Baltic. So yeah, these are pins.
Carrie, I
And,
have to have them.
yeah, but isn't that fantastic?
Those are beautiful.
Yeah, so I thought, why not, right? I was going to get a piano, but then I said, nah, I better not.
No, I have a piano, but I don't have a violin.
Oh,
Those are dwarfs.
okay. So we like critters.
Well, at least not in amber.
Ah,
Oh
So
my
I am-
goodness.
Yeah, I collect
stink bug.
Egyptian
No, that's
revival. So this is a scarab, and he is large. And he's sterling silver
big.
pendant. And you could hang him here with a chain right there.
Sure
Oh,
could.
But yeah, he is a large one. He's pretty
He
heavy.
could be a weapon too.
I know, right?
Or a can opener.
Like the old days when people were wearing hat pins, those were used. Women used those as weapons.
He's big.
So why not, right? So yeah, he's pretty big. He is 2¼ inches. So he is a big,
Wow, yeah,
big.
he is good. He's a good one.
Well, you
Critter.
go open cans, bro. I'm going to wear him.
I bet you could use him as a bottle opener.
That's what I was thinking. He is
Yeah, but
cute.
the silver would be too
Right in the
soft.
eye.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, this is my newest piece, and I'm not sure this might be just a show. I just seriously got him in today.
Oh,
So we have I'm going to move you up a little bit. We have a praying mantis.
It was a brooch, Pat, but you could use them as a pendant also.
Correct.
You could hook a chain through his little
Yeah,
behind.
through you could, right there on his tushy. So we have a praying mantis. He is very large, sterling silver, amber, and then the enamel here. And he is a brooch and a pendant. So let me bring him
he's
up so you guys
beautiful.
can see that color there. And you can take this off. So you could have it, instead of that jangling around when you're wearing it as a pendant, you can slide that off. But yeah, he's really large. I'm not sure if I'm going to part with him or not, but I had to show him.
I know,
'cause he
Amy,
just
that's a
came in.
keeper. That's a keeper, Deborah.
He is. He's
No,
so
no,
big.
you don't want to keep that.
She doesn't know yet. That's a keeper, Deborah. You need to keep
You
that
don't
one for a
want to keep
while.
that one.
You need to pet him.
You've been looking
Yeah.
at it long enough.
Right.
Yes, it
So
was
I got-
sterling, Callie.
Yeah. So
These
I
are
got
sterling
in-
unless she says
Yes, they are all sterling silver. Yes, and they're all from Poland. Okay, let's see. There we go. So we've got a flamingo, sterling silver.
that's cute.
Yeah, I thought, we all like critters of different sorts. He's pretty big too.
You can
He's-
get some amazing amber from Poland. That's
Yeah.
why Martina has so much.
Yes. So he's a brooch. Love that little guy. And then I got in today, literally like an hour before we started, the doorbell rang and I was so excited.
Billy Bob.
I love that doorbell.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Suze,
don't
look
look,
at that.
Suze.
So these are the parrots. They're called lovebirds, and they're sterling and amber as well. They have, I have two different ones, and they're all different. Each one will have a different coloration. So this guy has more green in him, whereas the other one has a little bit more of the yellows in him.
He's touching me.
Yeah, that's right. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Sharon, I did too until I saw what they could do to hummingbirds.
Oh yeah, true. So
Kind
these
of
guys
makes me look at praying mantis with a different eye for sure.
That's
Mhm.
for sure. We haven't seen
Those are gorgeous.
praying mantises here in a long time.
Husband, did you make it here?
And then I also got in my new turquoise and amber bird. He's heavy. He doesn't even want to sit up straight, so I'll have to hold him.
Thank
So
you,
he's
Terry.
turquoise
Oh,
and amber, and he's
how
thick.
cute.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Yeah. And he is a pin.
Oh, I don't know what I'd choose.
That's
There's
like
so
two
many
brooches in
pretties.
one with the wing.
Yes, yes. So he's really cool, and his eye is enamel. I thought it was
You could
onyx.
put a
but-
chain on him.
Yeah, you probably could.
You could run a chain through that.
Yeah, and you could also put a vertical brooch
Carry.
clip on it. I have some.
Oh, I don't have the vertical.
Yeah. so
Well,
you
now
could
I'm
put
out
a
of the
vertical
horizontal
brooch on
too.
it.
I
Right.
have
That's
just one.
adorbs.
But if you have those, definitely bring them on Sunday because a lot of the ladies are looking for those.
Sure. Yeah, I have some
Vertical.
smaller ones. So definitely I have, I think they're all gold tone. I'm not sure what I have left. And they're back ordered, so I haven't been able to get them lately.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
vertical
I'm having
ones
a hard
are harder-
time.
Are harder to
Right.
get.
Right. And I did bring some vintage native rings for my smaller fingered ladies. I know we have a few of them. This is a size 3, and it's turquoise with snake eyes.
Cute.
Yeah. So little size 3, and those are snake eyes, turquoise.
I have a bell bracelet that would match that perfectly. We did have
Yeah.
someone looking for a size 3 or 3.5 last weekend.
Yes, you did. I remember. So I did pull out some 3s and some 4s. I think I have a few 5s as well. So that one is one of my favorite pieces. I pulled that out of my private stash because I'll never wear it. Maybe on my little toe.
The tip of my little finger.
Exactly. And then I have a bell trading abalone. ring. It's a size 5.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I have a lot of bell trading. I was
Yeah,
surprised.
you don't see a whole lot of bell trading that's other than turquoise either.
That's true, yes. And I think it's either a necklace or a bracelet that I have with the same shape. I'll have to look for it and see if I can find it. So yeah, that's a size 5. So I did bring some smaller size rings.
Mhm.
Okay. And then I brought a vintage Taxco and Goldstone cuff bracelet. It's marked right here.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, I love the Goldstone. You know, a lot of people poo-poo it because it's man-made, but it is just a beautiful piece.
But you know what? There's a lot of gemstones that are man-made too.
That's right.
Doesn't
That's
she,
right.
Pat? Very pretty. We've seen some pretty things tonight.
So yeah,
I was surprised at how many colors they make it in when we went to Tucson Gem Show. They had just big oil barrel size barrels full of it, just big slabs in every color of the rainbow.
right. Well, that's like tiger's eye. A lot of people think tiger's eye only comes in brown. It comes in red, it
No.
comes in green, and yeah. So
Yep, in blue, it comes in a variety of colors. Yep.
that's right. Yeah, I'm lucky that my son lives in Tucson, so I get to go exploring when I'm down there.
Ooh, nice.
Yes. Okay. Let's see. I did bring another critter. This one's amber as well. I think some people that know me have seen this one before. So he is a turtle, and I did put him on a necklace. I finally got some chains in.
Oh, don't look, Cindy.
Really excited about that. And he's super cute. The center right there. He has sterling in the center. So he's like a lifesaver, just a different shape.
Cute.
So,
That's adorable.
yes, I figure I'll show most of my amber first.
Oh,
So then
I
we
love
have
that.
the bee, and the bee is on a honeycomb. It is a pendant.
You're calling this most of your amber?
Yeah.
There's a lot more.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, I have, yes. So
I
he's
don't
on-
come across a lot of amber in my area for some reason. I just don't find as much.
no, I don't go out for it anymore. I special order it now. I just
well, it
haven't
looks like
gone
a
out lot.
bunch of people love that honeycomb.
Yeah, so he is just really, really neat. And then for critters, I had to get some Halloween. So I've got a bat in sterling silver.
Oh,
And then I also have him in the cherry amber because, you know, it's bat season.
that is a Lori and a Raven piece. I think they both like
Oh,
bats.
my.
Yeah. Oh, I've got bat earrings.
How
Yeah.
cute.
So those are some of that. And then I have a beautiful owl. This is one of my favorite newest pieces that I got in just because the wingspan is just so nice. I saw somebody said mine.
It's so cute. I know they're claiming stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of claiming going on and a lot of licking.
So yeah, I love amber. I've always loved amber.
No,
I
Annie, we
had to-
haven't shown yet.
Yeah, I've had to bring some a kitty cat. So we had to bring a cat. Definitely.
Elizabeth,
then-
you have jewelry to show tonight too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
good.
have a few pieces.
Okay, cool. Because I know you'll want to show next week too before your auction, but I assumed you probably had some for tonight too.
Those are
Yes.
adorable.
Just tell me when to be done and I'll be done because I could show all
Nope, you
night.
keep going. We're
Okay.
mesmerized.
All right.
I
And
don't work
then-
tomorrow, so I'm not in any hurry. I don't know about
No,
Elizabeth
me either.
Rowe, but I'm good.
Yes. So we have an articulated snake.
Okay, now I'm licking. I like
He's
that.
sterling silver. And I've got him in two. This one is the classic
Oh my
amber color, and
goodness.
then I have him also in the multi. And I did just get some omegas in, some small omegas. So I could probably throw him on an omega. But yeah, so
Debbie, they're adorable.
yeah, he's tricolored. I've got some
Okay.
beautiful cameos. This one is the owl. Oh my goodness, the wolf howling at the moon. And these cameos
Close your eyes,
are,
Mary.
yeah, they're laser cut from the back, so they're intaglio. Oops, and I'm knocking you all over the place. Okay.
Terry's asking, can you get more of these if you had enough requests?
Maybe they sell out really quick, and it takes a long time to get them because of the situation going on in the region. And then we have a scarab. I collect scarabs. So I have a ring that matches this guy. And he is also cut from the back. He is laser cut from the back. So you can see that right there.
Nice.
Yeah. Another fun one is an eagle.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll take them off because the gray kind of makes it a little darker. And we'll bring that up.
hey, Marcy.
And
I don't know. Marcy's asking if you'll have any studs.
Yes.
Awesome, Marcy. She will.
Okay.
On the amber. Oh, look.
Here's some
That's
owls.
cute.
Yeah, little owl. He's looking at you. And then I've got some moons. They don't look great on these great cards, but easier to hold that way.
Still cute, though.
And then we've got an elefante, as the Lord of the Rings people know. Elefante. An elephant.
Elefante.
Yes. And then these are really super cute, and they're hard to see on the gray, so let me take one off. These are also elephants.
Oh,
Let me see if I can bring my Maria Magic mirror up. So there we go.
she'll be bringing them up on Sunday, Marcy.
Yes. So these are my little elephants. I
Nice
love
cards,
those.
huh?
Yeah, they're super cute. So yeah, I've got some studs. Let's see. I'll show two more amber pieces and then I'll try to move on. It's hard. Then we've got a
Oh, we
dragon.
don't mind looking at the amber. Oh, look at that one.
Yeah, he's a dragon and he's a pendant. He is tricolor. Let's see. And we have a butterfly. And she is also cut from the back. And that's a larger one. Let me show some non-amber. Let's see. That's kind of hard to do. I'll show this one real quick. Size 10 amber ring. Looks like a gumdrop.
Ooh.
So it's a size 10. You could poke an eye out with this thing. So yeah.
Sharon likes your magnifying glass.
Oh, thanks. Yes, I had this in my stash of my vintage items, and I was like, "Ooh, I found it! So that is one of the fun amber rings. It looks like a dot or a gumdrop. Okay, then I've got, let's see, this one is a vintage Claudia ring with emeralds. There's, got to be in screen. There's an emerald there. There we go.
Oh, how cute.
And then another emerald there. And this is a thick band. This one is a size 5. So I did bring some small rings. I have rings that I'll bring, which are size 5 up to size, I even have some 12s for women.
Alrighty.
Okay. I'll show one more native piece. This one is a size 3.5, and it's a bear claw.
Oh, that's cute too.
Yeah, these are kind of sharp, so you could do some damage if somebody's messing with you. Don't mess with Mama Bear, right?
That's right.
Yeah. Okay.
Little Mama Bear.
Oh, and I almost forgot the J. King Amber. This is J. King Amber.
Close
Yeah.
your eyes, then.
I just got a couple more pieces in from J. King. So this is an amber necklace.
Wow.
Sorry. Okay. So it's chips and
Turn
different
Pam,
beads.
Roberta, and Mercy.
Oh, I did. They just have to text again.
I think I have a few more native rings. Okay, this one is gorgeous. Okay, this is from the Kiowa tribe by Harold Lovat. And this is vintage. It is a nice solid piece. It's out of my native collection. Harold Lovato, Lovato, if anyone knows who that artist is.
I'm sorry, but I'd have to buff that up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. I just can't do it.
Not me. I like it like it is.
I know. I
know.
like it crunchy and crumply, you know?
But I
Some say
love
tomato,
the
some say tomato.
traditional native pieces with
Right.
feathers. That's my favorite.
Right. Now, this one is a piece that is not sterling silver. It is really pretty inlay, and it's a bolo. So it is inlay stone, but this is not silver. And the end
Thanks,
caps
Terry.
are not silver either. So really pretty bolo. And women can wear bolos too. A lot of men say, you know, or a lot of people say it's only for men.
No.
Exactly.
No.
So we've got a
That's
beautiful.
adorable.
Oh, gotta wait for it to refocus. There we go. So we got
All
we've
that
got lapis and
inlay.
turquoise. Yeah. We
That's
have
beautiful.
got howlite right here and some sugarlight. Okay. I'll show a few more because I know you guys have other people to bring on. I do have some fun. This is a hand painted piece. So it's a peacock. These are hand painted in
Don't
Hawaii.
look, Cece. Don't look.
I haven't
So
seen these
yeah,
purple.
he's
That's
all
cute.
all hand painted, and his plume on top are CZs. And I put him on a popcorn chain.
I hosey that, Pam.
Yeah.
She said she has
So-
2 of them, so we can fight over them.
Oh, yeah. And then I have 2 different sets of sterling. One is turquoise in the center, and one is not. So we've got earrings and the pendant on 18-inch sterling silver chains. There we
Cute little
go.
sets.
Yes, dream catchers are very important. I have a little Larimar. I've got this beautiful sterling silver Larimar necklace. Whoop.
Very pretty.
And then I have one more hand-painted piece. I have a ring that matches this as well. I think in a size 8. Wait, let me see. Is it on my tray here? I will have to look for it. I know I have one that matches this. So this is purple, green, hand painted in Hawaii, and these are all cubic zirconias around the edges.
Pretty
So I
peacock
put
color.
that also. Yeah, I'd put that on. There you go. If I hold it that way, you can see the purple and the green, and each one is hand painted differently. I did put them on a popcorn chain. Those are now my favorite chains of all time. I
Yeah,
really
pretty,
like
huh?
those. I love those popcorn chains. I think they're great. And then I do have one more set. And these are green turquoise studs and a pendant. And this is on a Spiga chain. So they're stud earrings. And it's in the green. I have a few vintage. This one is vintage marcasite and amethyst necklace. This one is 17 inches. I have not cleaned it because it is vintage. Let's see. All
That's
right.
pretty.
Yes. And then I do have a few pendants here. These are labradorite. I'll show these 2. These are the largest of the large. Okay. Yes. And I thought at first one of them was speculite. I can never say it.
That's
There
what
we
it looks
go.
like.
It does, doesn't it? So yeah, and this one's, they're just huge chunks. And this one has the striations. There we go. Now you can see it. So it has a really pretty color striations. And then this one has more of, I call it like a spider web kind of decor on it.
Very pretty.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yes, I do have more stud earrings that I can bring. I have some amethyst vintage earrings. It'll take a second for that to focus. I hate black, but
There might be a ring around that looks just like that. I'll have to
Yeah.
look.
yeah, I'm going to take it off and bring that up so you can see it better.
Same
So
design.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. They're vintage. And then I've got a fun pair of multi-stone earrings. Let me take them back out of their package. I hate these crinkly plastics. Okay, so these are multi-stone gemstone earrings. They're sterling silver. We've got amethyst. We have got citrine. We have peridot,
Cynthia?
topaz, and amethyst.
Yep, she's going to have some beautiful studs.
Yes, that's for sure. So I have those in multi, and I also have, you never know what someone's looking for, right? So I figured I'd bring a little bit of everything. So these are multicolor flower. I call them flowers. And they have all the multi-stones. And they're all sterling. And yes, I do test all my sterling. And
Are those
then,
marked?
these, yes. Yes, they are, and have been tested on my Presidium. And
I'm just wondering if they have initials on the back because they look a lot like Nikki Butler.
no, they are definitely not Nikki Butler. I wish they were. I love Nikki Butler. I think he makes beautiful jewelry.
Awesome. Yeah, they are gorgeous.
Yes. And then I'll show 3 more pieces. I know everyone else has stuff to show. I've got
We love looking.
if I can get my
Show
bag
as
open.
much as you want, Deborah.
That's right.
Yeah, okay. Then I got a new ring. This one is J. King. It's Desert Rose Trading. It is Lonesome Pine Turquoise. I got to take him out here. So he's Lonesome Pine Turquoise on this side. And you flip him over.
Ooh.
And we've got lapis on this side. And it's a nice square design. This one's a size 7. Yeah, I like flip rings. I think I have an amber flip ring as well. I have a few poison rings I can bring.
Gorgeous type of turquoise, though. I love that
Yeah.
turquoise.
I
That's
love
cool.
Lonesome Pine. And I believe it's out of Arizona, if I'm correct. Lonesome
I
Pine.
think so. I have a couple of pendants with that turquoise in it. It is gorgeous.
Yeah. And then I have another ring that is also Lonesome Pine.
I know, Pat. Oh, that's pretty too.
Yeah. And that's got a nice thick band on it. And these are all J. King pieces.
All right.
Sharon's looking again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I've been a busy girl getting all my stuff together. Because, right?
Very nice.
That's much. So that one's a size 8 on this ring. I'll have to put everything back in their bags later. And then I just wanted to show a few of these. Let me take them off of there. Okay, so I have some more intaglios. This one, we have a mermaid
Oh,
in amber. And then we also have the sun. So we have celestial. We have
ooh,
fantasy.
that's
Wow.
I have
That
one.
looks like a Jude piece there. Are you still here, Jude? I think I saw her earlier. I just couldn't say hi. at the
Right.
And I didn't get to say hi.
Right. And then we have a
Yeah, we
woman.
wanted to get FaithRobin started because we knew
Yeah.
she had limited time. She could be with us. She's getting ready for the Sabbath. So
Right.
Yeah.
So we have a woman facing to the right, cameo, intaglio as well. And then we have a crucifix. We've got Jesus here. He is also a cameo.
Wow,
So, yeah.
nice.
So that's just some of what I've got to bring.
beautiful, beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
The both of you ought to do very well Sunday.
Oh yeah. And as Pat said, tomorrow every friend's hair will be like crazy. So no fighting over the jewelry, ladies and gents.
And I do have two of the cameos because I was smart and I knew they were just special. So I ordered two of those at the time. I probably couldn't get them again if I tried. But yeah. And same with the violins and the dogs. I mean,
I have to have the puppy. I have to
yeah,
have
he's
Oh my
just so
God,
awesome.
that is so amazing.
It's
You
a
know,
no
she did that on purpose, Ro. She's targeting you. You
I
and
just have
Pam.
him. I have to have him.
Luckily, she has two, so you and Pam can stay friends.
That's right. He's kissing you.
I just have to have him. My buddy.
Yeah. So awesome. But thanks for letting me show. I appreciate
Awesome.
it.
I am, Roberta, going to let you or Elizabeth go next because
Well, put
I
Elizabeth
don't
up.
even want to follow that.
Thank you so much, Deborah. That awesome pieces. Awesome pieces.
Thank
You can hang if you like. Now let me see if I can figure this out. I think I can. Let's find little Elizabeth. You
I
ready,
know.
Elizabeth?
She's going to make
Yep.
Elizabeth follow that. Poor Elizabeth.
That's all right.
You can do it, Elizabeth. You can
Elizabeth always has beautiful things.
I love
So-
you, Elizabeth. Love you.
Deborah.
Thank you, Deborah. Beautiful
Oh,
pieces.
stick around, Deborah. You don't have to leave unless you have
That's
to.
right.
Stick around.
Nope, I'll be here in the background cleaning up my mess.
All right.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, I don't know if you remember last week, I showed a necklace that I got in Hawaii. It was from Turkey,
Mhm.
and it's hypoallergenic and it's silver plated and it's fairly lightweight. Well, anyways, I fell in love with that and I immediately went on to Etsy and I ordered some more pieces so I could share them with you all.
I do
And-
love that you went to Hawaii to buy a necklace from Turkey, though.
Tell us. She pulled the Learjet out and took off last night.
So this one it's very cool, very brutalist. And it okay, there's earrings. But if I could stop shaking, you would be able to see. But basically they look the same.
Cool.
So I thought that would be a nice set for somebody who is bold.
Bold.
Let's see. Now, here we go. This one is slightly less bold. Still pretty bold though.
Well, that's pretty too.
So I've got that. And that one I got the matching bracelet for.
Nice.
That's nice, Elizabeth.
Thanks. And I got this one, which I love.
Wow.
Isn't that
Oh,
pretty?
yeah. I love
And
it.
and this one I also got earrings. And I will show those to you.
She does, Pat.
Thanks, Pat.
That
I
would
know.
be really cool to hang one of those pendants from, too.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
That the
They're
veil
moving along.
opens on.
I think you got the picture of what that is. And then, last but not least, in this little grouping, I have this amazing thing.
Whoever likes the one around your neck.
I know.
Oh, I
I'm
love
waiting
that
to see
one
it.
too.
I haven't seen it yet. Ooh,
Look at
Uh,
well,
look
take
at
a
that
weapon, Elizabeth.
now that's me. I love
Save
that.
and mock.
one. Uh-huh. I knew
That's
you'd love that.
pretty though.
I don't think my wallet would care much for it, but I love it.
You might be surprised.
All right.
I was able to get really good deals, and so I, of course, will pass those on. So
Write
got
it
a
down.
nice ring.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm
Right.
put my
Hey, Joe.
camera back down here.
Joe needs a wrench.
Oh, look what I got.
You turn your blue. Ooh, Zapata.
So
Looks like it needs
this one's
green.
a size 6, and so I'll be sewing that.
Isn't that a hardy ring? I mean, that thing is made well.
Yeah, it is. It is. And this one, this is a larger ring, would make a nice thumb ring for some folks. It is, it has
Pretty.
been well loved. And I just love it.
Oh, while I'm thinking
Thanks for
about
coming,
it real
Joe.
quick, I wanted to mention, this is a little ways off, but I wanted to mention it now. On the October 2nd, which is the first Sunday of October, we are going to be hosting a seller that's been on, but it's been a really long time. And it's sort of an urgent auction. We're not really calling it a benefit because she will be selling her own jewelry, but she's got some financial and medical needs, and which we will get into later. She'll give you her story when she comes on, but she hasn't been on in a while, but her name is JCat, and she did have a channel. Most of you probably know her, but we are going to do what we can to help her out. So, and that same night, my sister will be on with her. But just wanted to let you guys know that in advance so you could help us get the word out. We'd like to try to earn her at least $1,800, and that's kind of what she needs right now. But we would really appreciate you guys being there and just supporting that auction that night. Thank you all.
JCat sells nice things. She does crafting, and she just makes beautiful things. So I'm sure she'll
She's
have
a sweet
all
person.
kinds of
I just love her.
stuff. Yes, and she has the best
Elizabeth,
laugh.
that looks like it goes with that ring.
It looks like it does. This one
Yeah,
is
it looks like it has a
bow. This one's bow sterling.
Bell sterling.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen a bow bangle that size before.
Bow
Nice.
or bell?
Bow.
Oh, bow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me see that ring.
And here,
that kind of looks
is
like it goes.
Yeah, that's probably why I picked them out. But I don't think
80% of the bow that I find is brooches, so it's always cool to find some piece of bow that's not a brooch.
Nice.
And I have.
You know, I'm licking that one, Elizabeth.
I have a bunch of sterling and gemstone studs.
Cute.
So
Joe wants to know what size the ring is. He's gonna lick it.
Who wants to know? Sorry. Which ring?
The ring you just had with that bracelet.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I had so moved on. It's a 12.
Busted that right out of your mind. That's what I do, Elizabeth.
Yeah, it's a 12.
A 12. That would have to be your toe ring, Joe. A
Yeah.
big toe.
Your big toe ring. Maybe.
Yep. So I got a nice selection of studs there. And today I went to the gem and jewelry show, and I got a couple things for myself. And then I got a bunch.
We went to the gym show today. Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, I'll show you what I got.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, I did. Got this.
Oh, Pat, I'm so excited. Ooh, that's pretty, Elizabeth.
Nice.
And
That's
I
a
got
hunker.
that.
Wow.
You are so welcome. Glad you love it, honey. And everybody's other stuff should have been in there. What'd you think of those
So-
cards in person, Pat? Aren't they
I'm
beautiful,
gonna have
Jackie's
to,
cards?
I
I'm
really
gonna have
want to see inside your jewelry box, Elizabeth.
I'm gonna have to pull some more stuff out to sell.
Yeah, she's talking. She must have a huge jewelry box.
I know, right?
Several jewelry boxes.
I have a lot of jewelry boxes. They're not that full, surprisingly. Look at what I got today at the show.
Wow. Beautiful scarab
Is it a
with
trinket box? Oh, it's a
hieroglyphics.
bead?
How cool. It's a huge bead.
Some sort of a
Nice.
bead?
It's a giant scarab bead.
Wow. You could do
Wow.
something with that,
Awesome.
Elizabeth.
Yeah. So I haven't decided whether I'm going to make something with it, whether I'm going to keep it, whether I'm going to sell it, or what. But I just think it's fantastic.
Well, you could put it in a sock and swing it and make a weapon out of it.
Yeah, I could.
Somebody else.
They'd have all these things imprinted on their head.
Exactly.
Talk about a
Well,
tattoo,
you'll
huh?
leave a fancy injury anyway.
Yeah. So I other than that, at the gem and jewelry show, I got a lot of loose things and strands of beads, so I'll be making some things to sell. Yeah, and yeah, that's about it for me to show today. I did get some new stuff earlier in the week, but I sold most of it on Haley's yesterday.
That's a good thing.
Yeah,
That's a good thing, Elizabeth.
hold it still and I will read it. Okay.
All righty then.
You're up, bro.
Yep, I just wanted to make sure she was done. Or we're done.
Yep, I'm done. Thank
All
you.
right, let's put you up, Sin.
No, you go next.
Well, I don't have much, so okay, I'll go. Let me see if I can do this. I honestly, I do.
Uh-oh. She's gone.
Okay,
Hmm.
there I am.
You just kicked yourself out, didn't
Am
you?
I back?
Yep.
Okay.
I think you did that one to yourself. I don't think you
Oh,
actually.
I
got
did.
the
No, I
boot.
did that.
I thought so.
I just trying to shake you up.
No,
Right.
you don't get kicked
Well,
out
you
of
know what this
yourself,
is.
So.
You know I had to feed my addiction this week. So these are a beautiful pair of JJ earrings that I got for my collection. Love them.
You buy any more JJ, you're going to have to move Bob out
Nope. I
to
don't
house
have
it.
quite enough yet. This is a beautiful pin. These are just faux
That is
pearls, but they're
gorgeous.
beautiful. And I did get a little JJ ring.
Oh, nice. That goes with the other piece quite well.
I love that stuff. I don't know why I am in love with it. And I'm telling you, I got this ring. This, I guess, is what they call a doublet. Is that right? It looks like there's two pieces of, and this goes up to spinel.
Yeah, I've found a spinel mystic fire before.
I just love that. It's a small one. This is a, well, it's a 7 1/4.
It says you will become a star. I like that quiver. How are you, Joyce? I'm assuming you're saying hi to other Cindy, but I don't know if I said hi to you or not yet tonight. So hello to anybody that I missed.
I absolutely love this.
Oh, wow.
Is this
That
not
is
beautiful?
gorgeous. Yes, it is.
925. But
Is
look
that a quartz? in there, or what is
I
that?
forget what it went up to. This is my biggest piece this week. Well, the JJs are my biggest piece, but for sale. It is going past glass, but it's in the garnet line and the chrysocolla line, chrysoprase line. So it's two lines. Cindy, you know how I'm reading that.
All
I don't.
right.
I am not sure what it is.
I'm guessing
It's just
either
gorgeous.
a CZ or tourmaline. Doesn't go to the quartz line, right?
No, it doesn't go that far, but it is in two lines. I just don't know what it is. But other than beautiful, is that not beautiful?
It is gorgeous.
And that will be up tomorrow. And this is my big thing for the week. My big thing. I'm not kidding. I got a bunch of different earrings for you gals. I got Cocapellis. I think I got 5 of these Cocapellis. I got just different. Oops, this one doesn't want to behave. Cute little star. I got only one. I could only.
You are still here. You got to turn Jude when you get a second.
Hi, Jude. Wasn't that beautiful, Jude? The little wolf on the. These are turquoise. I guess
Coyote or wolf?
turquoise. And a couple of little anchor ones. I thought those were cute. So
Oh, I
these
like
will all be buy it nows. I'm going to do a buy it now. I'll probably do a buy it now tonight on them. But these little cuties.
Did get a nice little earring lot.
So that was a nice little earring lot I got. So I just got a bunch of them, a bunch. So I'll be doing buy it nows on them. Grab my other things that I got. I got, this got to be cleaned up, but a liquid silver necklace. Move all those little babies out of the way. I'm digging, everybody. I should have had it ready. Oh, there it is. And, oh, goodness. I'm not going to take them out of the bags, but I'll probably sell them tonight. Just different earrings like this. These are real pretty. These are a turquoise with, I'm dropping my phone and everything. I think these are gorgeous. These are elegant to me, don't you think? Yes, Cindy, and I will let you initiate that.
Okay. Thanks a lot. All
I
right.
got turtles, some turtles. Well, if you don't want to, that's okay.
No, I'm good. I'm just messing with you.
These are some new ones. So these are new. They're in the package, and I'll take them out and test them. But I'm assured they're gemstones. We will see. Got a cute little pair of. These are gold tone. Don't those look pretty in gold tone? So that's basically what I got this week. And Cindy and I want to talk to everybody, and it's out of love. Cindy, you want to start?
Okay, so we just wanted to talk a little bit about holding larger invoices for an extended period of time. We do have, a lot of you have been longtime established buyers, and so we are very happy with our relationship we have with all of you. So this really, we're only talking about some of our newer people that are, and as we have said before, if you have made prior arrangements with us before you bid to hold your invoice for an extended period of time, we are okay with that. But we do ask that before you start bidding and you bid up like a $300, $400 invoice, and you can't pay it within the first, or at least by the next auction. And in Roberta's case, and it'll probably be my position too once I retire, because then I'll have to start using my money to pay my bills. But it is income. It is more than just a hobby. It is also a job
Yes.
for us too. It is income for us. So we're asking that you make arrangements before you bid that much if you cannot pay it within a reasonable amount of time, because we do have to purchase jewelry for the following week.
Yes.
So when you have a very large outstanding invoice, it makes it hard for us to.
I can't. I literally couldn't buy.
Go ahead, Burrow.
I'm sorry, hon, but I literally couldn't buy some of my jewelry last week over invoices, and we are so serious about being kind about it. We don't want to be harsh about it, but we do have to ask that if you're new, especially if you're new, unless we've made arrangements, we've got to have your invoices within 7 to 10 days. I think is even an extra amount of time for you.
And basically what we really need you to do is to reach out to us, because we do understand, you may have the money at the time you bid and something happened maybe the very next day, like your car breaks down, you got an unexpected medical bill, whatever. We understand that. If you would just reach out to us and let us know, because if we send you an invoice, we have to send you a couple of reminders, or we email you and ask, is there a problem or whatever, and you don't respond, then we're going to have to start canceling the invoice.
Yeah.
But if you so we can put it back into stock. Like I said, it's not anybody who we already have an agreement set up with a couple of you who would never take advantage of the situation, and nobody really would ever take advantage. But if you do have a large invoice, if you can pay it off before your next auction, before you bid again, or message us before. Yeah, communication is key. Exactly, Cindy. If you had at least message us before the auction, that would be great. And it's never really been a problem. There's only a couple of cases where it has caused some issues for us, and that's only been recently. So really all we need you to do is just communicate.
But I do want to add this. I really do. I know you get overwhelmed seeing some of the jewelry. At least I do. I get so overwhelmed. I want it all. And I understand that. I understand that totally. But we always have new things. We always have wonderful stuff. If you know you can't pay, don't bid. If you know you can't pay within a reasonable time, then don't bid or run the bid up because you're holding it from somebody else that could get it that week. We're always going to have something else just as beautiful. You're not going to miss out on a piece. But if you know you can't pay, please don't run your bill up. Please, please, please. I'm asking you from the bottom of my heart.
As we said, message us, because I'm always viewing my messages during auctions, and we don't mind holding. It just needs to be a reasonable amount of time, particularly when it's an invoice over like $200-300.
Yes.
It's, it's easier to hold the smaller stuff, but to have to hold a $300-400 invoice for 3 or 4 weeks.
I don't have the stock to do that right now.
Roberta just doesn't have the stock to do that. And probably once I retire, I won't either, because I won't be able to put as much of what I make back into the jewelry as I do now. But that's all we're asking. And sorry to have to bring that up. It's not something I like to talk about. But please understand where we're coming from. We really want you to be able to buy jewelry. But at the same token, we do not want you to, we never want you to buy jewelry over your family obligations. Mm-hmm. We would much rather you take care of your family obligations. So if you get yourself into a situation, just reach out to us.
Because and again, we will always have something wonderful for you. Always.
Okay, so that's pretty much all we need to say on that.
I hate that lecture thing. I really do.
I hate having to bring up that.
Like to be there. But we have to say it to be fair.
Right. Yeah,
have to
it's
say it.
it's just been a little rough lately for everybody, so we kind of had to bring that up. But I apologize, and go ahead, Ro. Finish showing that beautiful jewelry.
Well, that's it. That's my earring lot. I have some wonderful stuff out there that I had to put on hold, but next week I will have it, and it will be beautiful, and you will love it. You will really love it.
All righty, then I
You
guess
ready
I'm
to show
ready.
some stuff?
Yep, yep.
Cindy, Miss
Mhm.
Cindy Lou Bob, did you see these little earrings?
I know
Thank
you
you,
saw
everybody,
that
for
amber
understanding.
turtle earlier that Deb had.
I love these because they're a bigger turtle. I love, instead of not being able to see them on your ear, you'd really be able to see these little fellers.
Yeah, those are nice and substantial.
Nice size. They almost look like they're vermeil, don't they? I can't tell from my lighting. They might
Looks
just be
like they
evolved.
just have that kind of
Little sea
yellow
turtles.
tarnish from that
All right,
Sterling.
I'm gonna put her. We're gonna go over to Miss Cindy.
Yeah, that one from you, Miss Deborah.
Where are you, Cindy? Let's move you over to there. You ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
All righty.
First,
Thank
I
you,
have
everybody, for letting
to
us do the
since
spiel.
Faith Robin was showing all that beautiful JJ. This was a gift from Marcina. Check this out. This is a JJ, and I have never seen this one before, so I was really excited to get it. And if you are in the chat, Miss Vicky, I don't know if you remember sending me these, but I had a bunch of these little statues that I shared with all of my sisters because we have a thing with frogs with our sister. We all kind of collect them. Look at that. It is almost the exact same frog as these little statues from Vicky.
I've had one or two of those frogs from JJ.
Yeah,
Like
Vicky gave me a bunch of these, and I don't know what they're made out of. They look like maybe pewter or something. I don't know, but
Peter.
exact same frog, pretty much.
They are family.
Very cool. So that's the first thing I wanted to show you. Thank you, Marcina, if you're watching. If not, I will message you about it later. And this is a pendant that I bought at, I think, Gianna, it was for the benefit you guys had for your friend, for Lily's friend. I bought it from, this is a piece made by Just Sandy. You can barely see her mark is right there. But it was made by Just Sandy. Beautiful. This is turquoise and white buffalo on this piece. Very interesting bail. I love the design of this piece. Very me. So that was made by Sandy Wasman from Just Sandy's channel. And you guys have got to help me out with what this piece is. I have no idea. It kind of almost looks like it's got moss in it, but then it also looks like a cross between, or can you see that very well? It has a really three-dimensional look, like you can look down into it, but it looks almost like a cross between labradorite and, I don't know, maybe a tiger's eye.
That is
Very
cool.
unusual. And this actually looks like moss.
Hi, Anna. Let me pulverize you.
Isn't that cool, though? I have no idea what this stone is, but it is very interesting. So if you recognize that stone, let me know.
Yeah, anybody know?
Just like insane amount of chatoyancy in there, even within the what looks like moss to me when I looked at it with the loupe. Very cool, though.
It is pretty.
No idea. Hey,
Like velvet.
Gianna. Sister Gianna, we got G and Gianna in tonight.
Yep.
Welcome, both ladies. Then I have this beautiful.
Janine says moss agate.
It looks like a moss agate. It does, like this, but it's got that flash in it. Have you ever seen them sort of combined or grow together in the same stone? Like the labradorite, or in person, it almost looks like a little bit like like I said, like a tiger's eye or a labradorite.
Maybe you put under it. Maybe it's something they put. Nope, that's in the stone. It looks.
Yeah, no, that's in the stone. You can see it from the backside too. It's a really interesting stone. It looks like more than one stone combined, which I know sometimes stones will grow in the same place, so you'll get pieces that have both types of stone in it. But gorgeous, whatever it is, very interesting. I've never seen anything like it, though. I've never seen it before.
Hi, Deb.
This is a dendrite opal, beautiful dendrite opal pendant. Looks like a artisan-made piece. I bought these as sterling. I have not tested it yet, but it will be tested before I put it up for sale. It's supposed to be sterling. It is not marked, but it does look like sterling to me. Beautiful piece of dendrite opal, though.
We have Debbie's info, don't we?
Debbie, yep, we do have Miss Debbie's info.
I thought so.
And a gorgeous moonstone.
You just give her a
Let me.
touch of the blueberry.
This has a lot of blue flash, kind of a rainbow moonstone, I guess, but it is beautiful moonstone. Gorgeous.
It is.
Well-made pendants. They do have a good silver content with them. This is absolutely gorgeous, even though it is just an amethyst. It's not anything, any special stone, but look how pretty that one is. Look at that color on that one. I do see a natural fracture kind of right in there, but you can only see it on camera. Beautiful color, though. The depth of that color is amazing. Nice big round amethyst.
I like that.
Yeah, I like the setting too on it. It's beautiful. Beautiful pendant, though. That one is marked 925. Almost looks like sort of like the Mexico sterling bell, but it is not marked Mexico. Pair of I don't know whether these are jet or onyx, but pair of earrings. Came with the pendant, so I'll keep it. This is gorgeous. This has got orange and purple and white in it. I think, let me turn my light down a little bit. A little too much glare. I believe that it is spiny oyster. Gorgeous piece, though.
I think when it's modeled like that, it's lion's paw.
Lion's paw, thank you. That's what I was thinking, that there was something else that was similar to it, but I wasn't sure what it was called. You write that down.
That's gorgeous, though.
Yeah, it's got exactly the same sort of colors as.
I didn't hear that, Elizabeth. What did you call it?
Lion's paw.
Mm-hmm.
Lion's paw?
Yeah, but it
Oh.
doesn't really have the striations of a spiny, though.
Never heard of lion.
Somewhat to the edge there, but it is a beautiful piece. The colors are amazing in person. So nice pendants. I don't know if I showed this yet or not. This was one I got in New York. This is, I believe it was Mexico sterling. Yeah, this is an older piece of Mexico. It's got the Thunderbird there. This is a slobber knocker of a ring. And it's got the copper, brass, and sterling. Heavy duty ring for sure, though. Sure what size this is. I know it fits my index. So I'm going to sell it before I decide to keep it. It is a size 9 3/4. So good size ring for sure. Heavy duty. All right, let me pull stuff I have not shown yet. Oh, here, I know how to show this stuff. Okay, awesome cuff. I had one of these in malachite that I think I got from you, Gianna.
I had one like that.
Yeah, I find a lot of them without inlay, but nice to find it with the inlay once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wrong side. Oh, I guess that was the right side. Okay, well, that's got that clasp is holding tight for sure. Probably Mexico. Oh, just says 925. Nice bracelet, though.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. We have 35 in chat.
I
According
believe
to
I
me.
showed you guys this when I was in New York because I was so excited about it. But I'm going to show it again because before I sell it, I want to get it reinforced on the inside because I'm afraid that if somebody bends it incorrectly, that it's going to bend right in this area or this area. So I think I'm going to have a piece of sterling, like a sheet of sterling, put on the back to reinforce it, so it doesn't.
That's
You can kind of
exactly the reason I say bend it down below, because you can see when you bend it, it bends up the top like that. That's why I always tell everybody to bend it down.
Exactly. So I think it's not have any problems now, but I can see that if somebody bends it in the wrong place, they may end up putting a crack in the sterling. So I think I'm going to have it reinforced before I sell it, but it is a really cool piece.
Very beautiful.
Yeah, a amber poison bracelet. So I'm going to try and get that one taken to the jeweler's this week. And sorry, none of this has been cleaned. This is a really cool brooch, and it has a Mexico mark, which is did not remind me. This one's marked sterling and Texaco right there.
I see.
Or does that say Mexico? Let me see.
Texaco to me.
I can't tell.
These old eyes.
Actually, it's Texaco. It says Texaco. And then it's got the initials BA and then the Thunderbird. So, but it does not look like your typical Mexico brooch, though, does it? It's looks vintage for sure, but I think it's kind of a cool looking brooch. It'll be beautiful once it's cleaned up. I probably will clean this one up a little bit because I think it'll be prettier cleaned up. You guys probably noticed Roberta and I do get quite a bit of vintage jewelry. A lot of what we find is vintage.
I love vintage.
Yeah, I'm just lucky enough
vintage.
that most of the people that I buy from have beautiful vintage pieces. So, and I actually have two of these. I had one already. I think I got from Christina a few years ago. And I just got another one while I was in New York.
Very pretty.
Yeah, this is a Mexico sterling piece, and believe it or not, this necklace lists for over 200. Francis actually helped me find the maker on it once. I don't remember who it was, but I'll find it again. So now that I have two, I kept one for myself, but now that I have two of them, I am going to sell one. This has a hook rather than a lobster claw or a spring ring. Gorgeous piece, though. Can't believe I found two of them. Yeah, it just says 925 Mexico. Cool. Different kind of angel brooch there. It's a brooch / pendant. And I don't know what that one has on the bottom. It's got a...
I agree, Jude. I agree totally.
Depends on which way you read it. It's either IW or WI. Not sure.
Definitely more substantial.
But cool brooch, cool pendant. That one totally needs a clean up too. That one will be better. And I did get a couple more of these. These big 3-inch bangles. I've got several of these now, so I'll bring some out tomorrow night. These are the larger ones. These are brand new, never worn. They measure 3 inches across, so they're definitely like large, extra large size.
Excuse me, just a minute, Cindy. Elizabeth, are you here?
Yep.
Can you just keep an eye on things while I go check on my mom? She was sick before I come on. I just want to check on her, make sure she's. I'll be right back. Thank you.
And crazy that I actually found a duplicate one of these. I found another one of the exact same bicycle pendant. It's also a vintage piece.
Cute.
Yeah, I have two of those now. Odd things that I find doubles on. And I think I showed these, at least I know, I think I brought them out for bid, so I'll show them again real quick. I had 4 and I sold 1, but I got these I bought in New York, spoon rings. Beautiful design on that one. These are all sterling. This one is seriously heavy duty, has the letter B. And then this one is a different, less fancy spoon, but still very cool nonetheless. These are really heavy duty spoon rings. They're all like very substantially made. And they did them quite tight, so there is room to make them larger if you need to. But that one is seriously heavy duty, probably the most substantial spoon ring I've ever found.
It's probably a really old spoon.
Yeah, I think so, because it's seriously heavy duty. A pair of earrings that need a serious cleaning. As a matter of fact, I can't tell whether these are vermeil or sterling until I clean them.
Those are so lightweight. I have a pair just like those, and I
Do
love
you?
them.
Yours vermeil. I can't. They look vermeil, but sometimes it's hard to tell until you clean it because they're very.
Mine are not vermeil. Right.
Okay. Well, it may just be a yellow tarnish, but I guess I'll find out when I clean them. Not sure what this is. No idea.
It's like top of a play castle or something.
Yeah, I thought I was on a golf course for a minute when I first saw it. It does have a maker's mark on it, though. It's like a M and a K and something else. I don't know if you can see that, but it's like an artisan mark, kind of. It looks like it was hand done rather than punched, or looks like an M and a K, but the K goes this way and the M goes that way. Mm-hmm. And then it's marked sterling there. But interesting. No idea what it represents. Castle, I guess, but kind of interesting. And if I showed some of this already, I apologize. Because I can't remember what I showed, and I had it separated, but packing to come home, it kind of got mixed back in together. This I got to talk Roberta with. It's not a JJ, but it sure is beautiful. Gorgeous. This is the back side. It's really kind of two-sided. It has a fold-over vintage type clasp. So that is the back side. You can wear it either way if you're not thrilled about marcasites, but it is a very substantial necklace. And it is actually longer than 16 inches, which is nice to find a heavy-duty necklace in sterling that is longer than really a substantial piece. Though. And then the other side is marcasites.
Oh, Pat says she got a pendant like the one with the flag on it from Disney.
Disney. Oh, you know what? That kind of does remind me of Disney now that you say that. For sure. I see that now. Awesome. And this necklace is, I think, 18 inches on this, which is really good because, like I said, you rarely find them longer than 16. So, really beautiful piece, though.
Mm-hmm.
I really thought it was going to be a JJ, but it really surprises me that it is not. It is definitely JJ quality, though. Another fairly substantial necklace.
Okay, I'm back.
Like, kind of reminds me of bamboo. Sort of a two-toned, or not two-toned, but it's got like a brushed and a flat finish. Nice one. Older vintage style locking clasp. And it is also, well, this one's about 17¼ inches. So odd size, but longer than 16 at least. This is a slobber knocker here, and this definitely looks like Mexico craftsmanship. However, I do not see it signed, but check this out. I think this is denim lapis. This is a slobber knocker, though. Oh, wait a minute. There's something right there. Let's see what it says.
Can't tell.
Yeah, this is Mexico sterling. Heavy duty for sure, though. It's a big one. Probably weighs. So I had taken off one of my bracelets the other day so I could wear something else, and I totally forgot I'd taken it off. And I thought I had lost it, and then I found it in my case and went, oh, thank goodness.
Where was it?
It was I had put it away in my jewelry box, and I just didn't remember taking it off at all. So I realized it when I was at work that I wasn't wearing it, and I went, wait, did I take that off? I totally didn't remember. That's pathetic. Let's see. Yeah, this weighs 43.4 grams on this bracelet, so very substantial bracelet.
Carrie, you better stash it.
Let's see. I did get quite a few sterling silver religious medals. Let's see what else I have in here. You know, I got a Michael's. Yeah, this one's St. Michael's. And hold on. St. Michael. And then this one is St. Jude. This one needs a bigger loop, or it'll have to go on a very small chain. These are both sterling. This is Bliss, and this one I think is, I don't think this one is Bliss. I think it's something else. I can't, oh, maybe this one is Bliss. It's hard to read, but they are both marked sterling. And then this is, I think this one is marked Jerusalem. Yeah, Jerusalem silver. This is 950. Does need a jump ring. So a little Jerusalem cross.
Mm-hmm.
These are kind of cute. These need a cleanup, but these are actually a little thicker than a lot of these are made. These are cute posts, though. Definitely got a vintage.
Yeah, Mary. What is this? A lot? What am I missing?
Sterling icy, which I
Oh,
see.
I'm saying, is this a lot you got?
Yeah, this is part of a lot. I'm just picking out the cool pieces from it to show you. Okay. These are kind of cool. These are studs, hematite studs, but they're really cool. Pretty. They'll be beautiful when that is actually shiny silver. The contrast against the hematite will be beautiful. Pair of studs. Another pair. I just sold a pair of these, and of course I got another pair. These are a little smaller than the pair I sold last week.
Nice to get them instead of the rings. We've gotten so many rings like that. It's nice to have. I just found another pair of JJ.
And this one is, here's the St. Christopher, sterling St. Christopher. This one says protect us on the bottom. The other two said pray for us. And let's see what brand this one is. This is PPC. There's 3 or 4 brands that I find often on religious metals. Isn't that cute? A little circle brooch.
I've had that before.
This is a really small one. Let's see, anything else in here I want to show before I move on to... These are cute earrings. These look artisan made also. Too much of a pile there.
Carrie's asking Cindy, will you please weigh that silver and marcasite necklace so I have a clue to the price? Thank you.
Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, I think I have those backwards. These are kind of cool though. Kind of got a
I never did, Mary.
little bit of a boho look.
But my boyfriend was Protestant. That's probably why. It was frowned upon back then.
It is 59.1 grams. So almost 60 grams, which would put it at 2 ounces.
Wow.
Oh, here's another piece of the religious jewelry I got. This is a crucifix. Nice one. This would be really nice for if you like, if you make, I know a couple of you ladies like to make rosaries. So this would work nicely on a rosary.
Nice.
These are cute. I thought these would kind of go cool with the necklace. Oh, I did get a snake chain bracelet, which I have a snake chain that I'll pair it with, about the same size. These are really cute. These are well made too.
Better check and see if they have the new kind of JJ. It's the newest.
No, it's just the A. This is Thailand, but this brand is always, with that capital A, is always well made too.
Mm-hmm.
The marcasites are really well set on this piece, on these earrings. I think this is the Statue of Liberty,
Yes, it is.
but I don't see a crown. Hold on, let me look. I'm not seeing a crown. Okay, so this looks like the Statue of Liberty, but that is not. It's some sort of an animal face.
What?
Yeah, I swear to you. It's not, there's no crown. There's some sort of a weird animal face.
That's her hair in the back.
Well, there's from the front,
That's her face, yeah.
but this looks like a
That's a
bear or
ponytail.
something from the back. I guess it's her hair. That's what it is. All right, it looked very weird from the back. I couldn't see it even with my loupe, but the camera's magnifying it so I can see it now. But the crown don't look right, but I guess it is supposed to be the Statue of Liberty.
It is indeed.
Kind of odd, but there it is.
Animal face.
It did look like an animal face. I swear it did.
I dropped that earring right in the trash. Oh no.
Little basket charm. This is kind of
Oh
cool.
no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Little basket charm. I have to do another charm choice of here soon. I got a bunch, or a charm lot. Got a bunch of charms. These are cute. These look older too. These are malachite. I'm not sure what that is in the middle, and then lapis.
Pretty, pretty.
These are going to be really beautiful though when I clean them up. I think these are marked sterling. Yep. It actually looks like a native sterling mark. But what is that? I just saw that. Look at that on the back, on the middle of that one in the middle. See that?
Oh, I
Maybe
think
we're
they did it with copper.
It looks like some sort of a. Now these I have tested, and they did test as sterling, but it looks like some sort of copper plug there in the middle, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh, your tag. Sometimes the tag does weird things till you take an alcohol swab to it.
Yeah, very weird though. Okay, let's see.
Maybe. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying maybe.
What I did with the other one of these. Could have sworn I just had it. There's two of these rings that fit inside each other. This is the, oh, here it is. And it fits together like this. And then I put it on a leather or this suede with sterling findings as a pendant. These are on both sides though, so it's not marked anywhere, but it does this did test as sterling. But cool. Let's see. These are cute. Where is the other one though? Oh, look at this. I don't know where this came from. I just found this in the bottom. It might have come up with something else. Little pair of scissors. Little tiny little pair
Your
of
hair
scissors.
dresser.
Yeah, I didn't even know I had that. That might have come off of a charm bracelet. Might have fallen off. Almost looks like. Oh yeah, they do open. Check that out.
Quiver said, "Okay, I can't take any more torture.
Sorry.
I will be back when you want to take her money." I love you, Quiver.
We are going to do a little bit of a pop-up tonight here in a few minutes. Yeah, these open and close. How cool. Wow, and they are tiny, so that is a lot of work to articulate those. Hopefully the other earring is in here. I don't even know where these are coming from. I didn't even notice these. Well, I haven't looked at this whole lot yet. So here is a charm, bracelet charm. Does look like it fits a full-size bracelet. Heart with a pound sign, some small colored, probably CZs. Let's see what it's
That's what
marked.
I wanted to know, if they work.
Says my missing piece on it. I do not think it's a Pandora though. I don't see an ALE. Yeah, I don't see an ALE anywhere. Let me look on the heart. Yeah, I believe this is just a, but the stones in here look like real stones though. It says True Friends on the heart and then my missing piece on the loop. But those are definitely, they're small, but those are definitely real gemstones in there. All these are real gemstones. So cute little bracelet charm. Got one of these for October, I believe. A little girl for October. Pink, I think, is October. So I don't know if anybody's looking for that month that collects those. And these are cute. These are probably CZs. I haven't tested them yet, but they look like CZs. These are cute little studs, though. Oops.
Yeah, cute.
Yeah,
That's cute.
they set in your ears like that. So kind of cool the way those stones curve up. Those are cool. And I don't know if the other one of these is in here. I do not see it.
Got a little bit of
Oh, I forgot I got a 14-karat ring yesterday. This is a little tiny, tiny little Ross Simon pearl. It actually has a Ross Simon on it there. These are cute too. Little CZs right there. Those are really adorable earrings. And I got to start reading them because I am, this has the mark AJR. because I do silly things like, oh, I do have the other one also. Like forget to read it, and it's in James Avery. Done that a few.
No, I never got
I do have
Annie's.
to that, so that's cool. Those are really cute little earrings, though.
Not in spam or anything.
For you ladies who don't like big old slobber knocker earrings, these are very feminine. Those are cute. And I think that's it from this pile. Oh, what is this? Let's see if we can read it. Looks like I'm going to have to take the loop to it. What? Oh, Washington's home. Oh, Mount Vernon. Okay. So it's Mount Vernon, Virginia. Washington's home. Almost looks like a dollar sign right there to me, doesn't it? And that is KJM Co. Sterling. Just a little bracelet, a little vintage bracelet. All right, let me pull out some stuff I found yesterday here locally. Gets me in trouble every time. There is a store right next to the post office, so whenever I go to the post office, I always end up dropping in there and spending money. They do have, I'm dying to find out what size this is. I have not measured it yet. Of course, I don't have any scissors. I need scissors. Oh, here's an X-Acto. Get rid of these pesky tags.
Use your little tiny scissors.
Right? I'll break them probably. I think they need a sharpening. This is 10 karat, I think, and it is a size 6. It's 10 karat, and I'm guessing that is a man-made sapphire. Let me see. Let me test it and see where it goes. Nope. I guess it would help if I turn my machine on, so I need to let it warm up. But this is 10 karat, and I'm not sure on the white or the blue stone. Probably a man-made sapphire, but I'll test it before I bring it out. Size 6 on that.
I don't know if you're still here, Annie, but I finally tracked down your email. Now, how do I get Annie out of spam into my...
These are little Disney flip-flop earrings. How do you get her out of spam?
How do I get her so that her email won't go to spam?
Just make sure you put something in the subject box and should keep it from going to spam. Aren't those cute though? Little Daisy or little Mickey Disney flip-flops. I don't think these are sterling though. I think these are costume, but I thought they were cute. I know there's a couple of you that like Disney stuff, so it would make a great gift. A little pewter owl I got for Aaron with googly eyes, which you were talking about googly eyes the other day. So when I found these but only one eye is googly, there it go. So when I found these, Ro, you know I had to get them.
Too cute.
I know. Something I brought out you thought had googly eyes.
Too cute. Oh, Nisa, gotta turn you blue.
These, I believe, are sterling, but I have not tested them yet, and they're not marked, but they look like sterling.
Next time you type, you will be blueberryized.
These have a little blue stone in the middle, a darker blue stone. I think these might be vermeil. Oh, yep, they are marked right there. But I think these are vermeil, and I think that is a sapphire. It's a dark, a deeper blue. Could actually be a natural sapphire, but I don't know until I test them. Well, I won't know whether it's natural or other than the color. It looks like it could be natural.
I didn't get any this week, but Cindy may have.
What's that?
Any large size rings.
I do have some rings. I'm about to pull out more jewelry that I bought in New York that I have not shown yet. Let's see. Like I said, I can't remember what I've shown and what I haven't. I think I showed this stuff. Yep, pretty sure I did. But I don't know if I showed. Oh, I think I did show these bracelets.
Yes, indeed. Bring them, Deborah.
I remember I might have brought them out for bed, but I don't know if I showed them otherwise. These are actually well made too. These are not the super, super thin ones. They're a little bit more heavy duty. Cute little turquoise, native looking Southwest. One or the two bracelets. They're unsigned though, if I remember right. Yep. And I don't think I showed you guys this though. I didn't bring it down when I was in New York and I remembered it later, so I don't think I've shown it. Check this monster out. Did I show this one, Roberta?
No, I would remember that one. You might have showed it from a private chat, but lots of party.
It's Thailand. It is super heavy duty. I think I see a 925.
Don't be talking about my brooch, Deborah.
And the initials.
My buddy brooch.
In a way, which I have seen that mark before. This is very substantial. Let me get rid of this other jewelry. It is actually causing my camera to want to focus on it. Let me move it real quick. Camera's wanting to look at that instead of what I'm showing.
My buddy.
I have such little room here that I cannot put out a pile of jewelry there without it getting in the way. All right, I'm about to buy a new table though. Okay, back to the bracelet. It is a Larimar. Darn it, why is that? Oh, I gotta tighten the screw there. Keeps sinking on me. Give me a second, guys.
Big card table here.
Second, I gotta rearrange my camera. There we go. All right, so beautiful.
Card table and it's full.
This has got some really gorgeous pieces of Larimar in there. And this is a serious piece. It weighs 42.8 grams. So over an ounce and a half, but very substantial, beautiful bracelet.
Look at that.
Yeah. That one was a New York piece.
Pretty pretty.
Let's see what I have in here. Okay, so this ring is beautiful. These are all gemstones. These all tested. Look at the color on them, too. Color is amazing on these.
I love that.
It's a, if I remember right, that was a sapphire, and I think that, can't remember whether that tested at amethyst or spinel, then a peridot, a topaz, and either citrine or spinel. I think that was citrine. Beautiful, well-made ring, though. It is a size 10 1/4. And it is signed. This is Israel, PZ Israel, and you said that was
insane.
Oh gosh,
Or pause.
Yeah,
Or pause.
Or pause on that is the brand on this, so you can look that up if you're interested. But I will be bringing that out tomorrow night. Beautiful piece. It does have kind of a wide band, so if you fit a 10. It'll probably fit you fairly well, even though it's a 10 1/4.
I love that one. Thank you, Francine. I'll do that when I get off here.
I can't remember whether I showed this. I think I did. I think I brought this out for bid, even if I didn't show it.
Yeah, beautiful.
Beautiful topaz and Larimar.
Hi,
I'll be
Nisa.
bringing that out tomorrow, but someone asked for larger rings, so I'm going to show these now. This is an 11 3/4, so it is a large ring and a very well made, beautiful ring.
Yeah, because I told you it reminds me of Mar-a-Lago because
Yeah, Mar-a-Lago.
Mar-a-Lago because of the topaz that's in with it. They do a lot of that.
Yeah, yeah, they do a lot of topaz too, in with the Larimar. This is beautiful together. This is signed with an NK, which I can't remember off the top of my head who the NK is, but it is a designer, a known designer. I think I showed this, but I can't remember for sure. A heavy duty, nice big bracelet with a hook style. So if I'm re-showing some things, guys, I apologize. These are pieces I'm bringing out tomorrow night. So it is 8-inch, no, 7.5-inch bracelet. So it's a good size bracelet, and it's very wide, beautiful.
Debbie said Michael Kors.
No, NK,
right?
like in Nikki. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I think I found a mark on this somewhere. I don't remember where though. I think. Oh, here it is. I think it just says sterling, if I remember.
You got me, Debbie. I'm not sure. I'm not a nameologist.
Oh, you know what? Does that have an LM? This does have a mark, but I cannot read it right here. Right there, but it's stamped too deeply, so I can't really read it. But nice bracelet.
Beautiful bracelet. I would list that.
And I don't know if I showed this or not, but this is a beautiful piece. These are all what look to be natural gemstones to me, ruby, sapphire, and emerald.
That's right, Deb.
And I think, can't remember if this is a Ross Simon or not. Let me check.
I think it was. I'm not sure, though. Not for sure.
Wish I hadn't mixed all this stuff with the stuff I'd already showed, so you'll have to look at it again. Apologize.
As long as you didn't mix the tested with the non-tested. I hate when
Yeah,
that
I'm going to have to retest a few because I can't remember if I tested them or not. Most of it, I know what I tested. Well, darn it, why do you not want to come out of there? The thing that it hooks into is tipped backwards, and I can get it out of there, but I'll get it out of there later. I can't remember, though, if this is a Ross Simon piece, but it is a beautiful vermeil, and it is quite the honker of a bracelet, too. Two-tone vermeil. And
There's feminine. I like it.
yeah, it's a gorgeous piece. Okay. This looks a lot like, I don't know if you're still here, Jude, but this resembles a whole lot that Gorelli ring, but it is not Gorelli.
Also looks like a Zapata.
It is a actual topaz, and it's not Zapata. It's an Israeli brand again, and it does have a maker's mark on it. Looks like this one's really going to be hard to read. CGIG maybe, and a pictorial stamp. This was going to be really hard to research because I can't read it very well. You can see that mark right there.
Yeah, and I think I know what it is. Give me.
And there's a little pictorial stamp right next to that too. But it is also a size 8 and almost an 8 1/4, but not quite. So larger size ring too, and that is an actual topaz in there. It's a good size topaz, probably at least maybe 5 carats.
Beautiful.
This is gorgeous set here. This is a brooch and clip-on earrings. I might have shown this too. If I did, I apologize. The brooch there, they are matching. However, the brooch has so it might have come in 2 different, with different stones, and somebody just put them back together, married them back together again. But this one has a garnet and these have amethyst. These are older clip-ons. They're very well made clip-ons.
Pretty.
And then this is a smaller brooch with a longer pin. Does look vintage. Cute set though.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't bother me that they're different stones.
Yeah, somebody must have married them back together again.
Mm-hmm.
Gorgeous set though. Let's see. I might have already shown these 2, but I can't remember. If I did, they're worth seeing again. Beautiful native inlaid sugilite and onyx.
I like those.
Yeah, it's got some beautiful sugilite in there. You can't see it here, but it does have some of the pink running through it, which is, I love sugilite when it's got the pink in it. These are signed. Sterling and Jerry T. Nelson. And I
You
believe
got some jewelries then.
Yeah, these are quite substantial, very well made. And these actually list for a nice little tidy sum there from that maker. Oh, here's the other earring I was looking for earlier. This is gorgeous. This is signed, if I remember right. Let's see. Haven't had a chance to do any research on this one, but I have found pieces from this maker before. Ed Levine and Sterling. Gorgeous bracelet though. Substantial, well made.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, and it I don't know if you can see it right. Maybe the other side. Right
Looks
there it
large.
says Ed Levine. Oh, that's where I dripped acid. It polishes out though.
Yeah.
Alrighty. This I'm pretty sure I showed, but I will show it again anyway. Oh, I know I showed that. I will bring that out tomorrow night, but since you're asking for rings, I'll show it now. These, I believe, tested as rubies, but I can't remember for sure. It's a 7 3/4. It's an infinity ring, and you can't really see it on camera, but in person,
Excuse me.
it, the color gets darker as you go. Like there's different color on the stones in it. Beautiful though. Very pretty. And this, I believe, was an aquamarine, but I can't remember until I test it again. It is a size 8. And this one is marked 14K and sterling, which tells me that, and I believe there was a brand name in there too. I'll have to find it, which tells me that these are actually gold rather than vermeil on these flowers on there and these dots.
Pretty, pretty.
It is, I just love vintage pieces. They're so well made. I can't remember how it's signed. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's got the 925, the 14K, and it looks like the letters ID maybe right there. They're really deeply stamped, so it makes it really hard to read. It's either a lowercase r and an uppercase D
That's a
or
gorgeous ring.
huh?
That's a gorgeous ring.
Yeah, it is a very beautiful ring. And it's got that more green blue color of aquamarine in it. Pretty
Love
sure
that.
they'll test it as an aquamarine, but I won't swear to it. Looks like I have something that a stone fell out of. I wonder what that came out of. Oh, bummer. This. All right. That needs to be put back together. Let me. Oh, and I have these Carolyn Pollock earrings. These are Carolyn Pollock. These are nice, Carolyn Pollock. I might have brought these out for bid last weekend, but this is lapis inlay on both sides. And
Nice.
there is your Pollock mark right there, your Elias. Our moon right there. May not be able to see it. Anyways, gorgeous. All right, let me dig because I know I have pieces that I have not shown you yet. Get rid of some of these. And I know I have more rings, and I have no idea. Remember these red? These are like red. They're like super deep red. I cannot find one of them. It disappeared the night I brought them out for
You
auction.
dropped it.
Yeah, I dropped it somewhere here, and I can't find it now. But hopefully I can find those tomorrow, so I can put those out. I know there was a couple people that were interested in those, so I apologize. And I will try and find them now. Okay, so this is what else do I have in here? Okay, I think I showed that. Yeah, I did. I showed that. Okay, I have a couple of Pandora bracelets that I think I will probably do the chain or the charms separately on them, just because the charms may not be personalized to each individual person. I think I showed this one because we were talking about the
Oh, I love that.
so I'll
Love that
probably
one.
sell these separately. This one might be able to leave the charms because the charms aren't, if you like the giraffe, the other
Love
bead is
the
not
giraffe.
super specific. So I might sell that one all together, but these I'll probably split up the charms. These are all Pandora. Has the present, a pink and black bead, I think, snowman. This is the round ball with the mother of pearl hearts. These are all, as you can see, I left them on the bracelet so that you can see they will fit a standard size bracelet, because we just recently discovered that not all beads are created equal. Some of them have smaller holes in them and are for like a smaller bracelet or earrings from
Or
what
a
I
necklace.
or the necklace, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah. But these
the
all have the larger hose, and I don't know if I showed this or not, but it's worth seeing again. This is a beautiful coral piece, and
leather necklaces are thinner.
it's a Burmese coral, and it is a vintage. It does not have a copyright, so it's pre-55.
Gorgeous.
And it does. I am going to have to find an older vintage rhinestone, which I think I have, and I hope I just didn't dump it out of that package. Oh, yep, I do have the rhinestone that fell out in shipment, but I am going to replace that rhinestone. But isn't that beautiful? This is one I have not decided whether I want to sell or keep, because you don't find a whole lot of coral sterling. And actually, the Coral Craft stuff lifts. This, I think, just says coral. Let me see. You don't find a whole lot. This says Coro Sterling. This is Coro Pegasus, but you don't find a whole lot of the Pegasus or the Coro Craft in sterling. So they do list quite high on the Coro stuff. Okay. Should I show all of that? Yeah, I think I did show these pieces. Oh, another ring. I'll show the ring because this is coming out tomorrow, even though I believe I already showed it. I will show it again. Beautiful amber ring. I can't remember what I just showed to you, Ro, and what I showed on camera.
Like that.
Of amber. This is a 8 and
That's a nice
oh,
party one.
actually, it's a little just
Goofy.
after a 9. Beautiful setting on this, though. I love this ring. Gorgeous. And let's see, did I show this? I don't know if I showed this or not, but these are diamonds. These are diamonds in here, and this is a beautiful bracelet. Looks vintage. Maybe not super old vintage, but it does look vintage. Beautiful, and it is a heavier bracelet.
I like that.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece.
Very pretty.
Very gorgeous. Well, I don't want to put it on because I don't want to have to take it off, but gorgeous. I think it's signed in there somewhere. I just don't remember what it says, but beautiful.
I think it says,
Roberta wants it.
yeah, besides Roberta. I have a
Little
that
diamond
particular
ring.
brand,
These are little diamonds here too.
but I forget what it is. I'm too
There's
tired.
a star on the end of that, isn't there? I just noticed, like a shooting star. Cute little diamond ring. Little diamond tips. And I think I showed this one, but it's worth showing again. I am going to bring it out tomorrow night. This is gorgeous. It is heavy duty. And on this dichroic glass, it's like the design is layered, so it makes it look like 3-dimensional when you look into it. I don't know if you can see that, but you can see the layers on the design. Beautiful, though. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's exactly how it's made.
Yeah,
There's a big layer of glass and then whatever.
I enjoyed watching that. I watched some videos of how they do that. I was very surprised.
Yeah, Elizabeth, it's a beautiful piece. It is got a maker's initials, which looks like RBL. Quite substantial piece, though. Yeah, RBL. And this one is a bit on the heavy side. Big one. This is a honker. Schlabber knocker, as Robert would call it. Come on, scale. What you doing? There we go. Yeah, this one weighs 31.6. Now, of course, some of that is the glass, but that is a big pendant. The ounce there, a little over an ounce on the pendant. Okay. Oh, I think I showed these two. Let me see what's in there. Nope. I did not show these two rings. Another topaz ring, emerald cut topaz. Gorgeous ring. It is a size 8 on that one. So that one's actually bigger than it looks, but beautiful square cut. Probably at least 4 to 5 carats on that. Emerald cut. And this is a very well made ring too. It's got a nice heavy band. It looks a little vintage. And the stone, I'm not sure that it's carnelian. It might be like an orange chalcedony. It is a little more on the orange side, and it is a size 7, a little over 7.5. A very well made piece for sure. Gorgeous. I wish that one fit me. Very substantially made though, very nice. Good quality. I think I might have showed these, I don't remember. Heart brooch. Vintage piece. And
Can't wait to see that shined up.
this is small, so you smaller women who want a cuff bracelet. I do have a nice cuff, and it's a small one. The lapis stone needs a cleaning, of course, but it is a nice, well-made piece there. But it is smaller. I'll show you, give you an idea comparing it. This is a kind of a small piece too, but you can see how small that one is. Let me find a normal size cuff to give you an idea of size on that one. Here's kind of a normal size cuff. Well, actually, it is not much smaller than that. I guess it just looks small to me. It is a little smaller, but so if you're looking for a smaller cuff, definitely a nice piece. And did I show this, Roberta? I think I did. I know I showed it to you because I was not. It's got a beautiful piece of amber, but when I bought it, I didn't really see how it was put together or that it is a heavy band, but it looks like somebody really messed it up trying to adjust it, so it needs to be resized, and I don't like the way they connected the band to the amber, but it is a great, nice, big piece of amber. Big chunk of amber.
Fix that band, make it look better.
Very nice necklace. This is one you might like, Elizabeth.
Step away for a minute.
I might have shown this. Like I said, I can't remember. I haven't measured this one yet because I can't lay it out flat to measure it. I'm guessing it's about 16, but this is definitely an older piece, and it does have an interesting closure. See that? You pull this back and slide it out. Well, maybe it's okay. Yeah, you pull that back and slide it out. Very nice, heavy duty piece though. And I'm assuming this is probably Mexico sterling.
It'll be beautiful cleaned up.
Yes, I can't wait to clean this one up. Yeah, it looks like I see Mexico in there somewhere, or Texaco, sterling.
Numbers up top.
925HJD.
D.
So beautiful piece though. I'm gonna have to try and get a measurement on that one.
Have to look up that.
Okay, I think I just have a couple more pieces and then we can do a pop-up. Look in the silver box that I have not unpacked yet. Okay, these are cute little malachite earrings. These are not super heavy duty. These are a little lighter. So if you don't like really heavy earrings, these are not real heavy. They're put together okay, and they are signed sterling and 925, but they're lighter weight, and they're beautiful pieces of malachite.
Can you hear me?
What'd you say?
I'm not muted. Pam thought I'm muted, but I'm not.
No, I
think.
can hear you fine.
I can hear you.
All righty. You want me to be muted, Pam?
The deal on
Mute her. Mute that girl.
This is a two-tone Giovanni brooch. Got a little
Very
gold
cute.
bead there.
I like the little
Giovanni.
dot on it.
Let's see. Another one of these I found.
Maybe that one's cute, little dancer.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if this one is sterling or not. I haven't tested it to see if it's for May. I suspect it might be costume. Beautiful piece though.
Say, who cares? Was it that pretty?
Another ring. I probably already showed this one, but I will show it again. This, I believe, is Ethiopian opal and Larimar. Nice big one. Again, nice big size. This is a size 12. So all of you ladies looking for larger sizes in a big, more of a slobber knocker style ring, I do have a couple for tomorrow.
Gianna, those are beautiful. They're going to be beautiful. She's making another pair of earrings like what you got, Sam.
Oh, great. I love those, Gianna. And this I don't believe is sterling. I haven't tested it yet, but I don't think it's sterling. And does look older, and it is missing a couple of rhinestones or CZs there that need to be replaced. But I thought it was too cool to pass up.
No, somebody loved on that.
Yeah, I can easily read. That's really all that's wrong with it. The enameling and everything appears to be intact. It just needs a little love. But I always grab these scarf clips or fur clips whenever I find them, regardless of the condition. Unless it's in just really horrible condition, I snag them. What else?
Gorgeous, G. They're gorgeous.
Oh, for you crafters, I have some craft pieces. I've got a sterling toggle. I've got these earrings. These are onyx, sterling silver, and you can hang something from them. These are basically crafters pieces here. And I have these beautiful. And if I remember right, these did test as citrine. These are sterling. They have two of those.
Mm.
So you could make a bracelet and a necklace out of them.
Cool.
Yeah, I thought they were pretty cool. So two of those. What is that doing in there? No idea what that little chain is doing in there. Let me make sure it's not gold. Why I would put it in that box. Yeah, I think that's a little lightweight gold chain. Must be why I have it in there. I think I have a few more of these crafter pieces like that too, but I thought they were cool. These are adorable. I love these earrings. These are all, most of the stuff I'm showing you was stuff I picked up in New York. Little rose earring studs. And these are really cute. Little amethyst hanging on them. I don't know if the other one may have this sign on it.
Beautiful. Oh my goodness. I love those, G. That blue inside that black like that. Holy cow.
Okay. Oh, aren't these cute?
Gorgeous.
These
I
are
need a pair of them, too.
pound, gold and sterling, but I thought they were really cute studs.
Those are cute. You'll have to make me a pair, G. I'm putting my order in.
Yeah, the vermeil part is tarnished, but I think they're cute.
Might be able to clean it up.
Yeah, they'll clean up nice. Actually, they do look like they are marked too. These have an N. These actually have a designer mark, so I'll have to look these up. It's a lowercase, I mean, it's a small n. It is an uppercase N. Oh, darn it. Focus. Looks like this. And then it has a larger J that wraps around the N like that. So I'll have to look into those. This is probably my favorite piece I found. I bought this as a costume piece in the costume section. When I got home and checked it out with the loop, it is actually a Tiffany's, and it is a legit Tiffany's.
That is so cool.
Yeah, and it's listed for around $150 to $200. A legit piece of Tiffany. And they had it in their costume case. Somebody missed that it was a Tiffany's. I didn't even realize it till I got home. I just thought I was buying just a cute little brooch. I think I showed that, and I showed those. Let's see.
40 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
I'm almost done here. I'm just looking to see if there's anything I missed that I know for sure I did not show you.
Miss Ivy, have to turn you purple. Blueberize you.
Hey, Nancy.
These are cute. These are garnets, articulating garnets.
I'll show you Sissy.
Nice garnets there. They look to be at least a half carat or more on each stone. Then I have more turquoise studs. A pair of turquoise studs. I think those are actually marked too. Alrighty. Oh, I think I showed those. Oh, I don't know if I showed this, but this is really cute. These were also pieces I picked up in New York. Little Thunderbird ring. And this one might be Bell. I can't remember. It's Mark Sterling. Yeah, this is an older Bell Trading. It's got the little Bell Trading Post sign on it there. This is a smaller size, though. What size it is?
Not morning here yet, Donna.
Yeah, this is like a 4.5, so it is a small one. So you ladies looking for the smaller sizes, that's a 4.5. This is beautiful ring. I love this ring. Not sure what the stone is. Looks like maybe a pink tourmaline. I haven't tested it yet, but it is very substantial. See how thick that is? And it is a size 6, little over a 6, but gorgeous.
I concur.
Gotta look out for our people with the smaller fingers too.
Gotta blueberize you.
And this also is a piece I picked up, or a set I picked up in New York. Haven't tested these yet, but I do hear they tested as amber on these. Or not amber, but
I was gonna say, where are you finding amber on that?
As emerald.
Pretty, pretty.
Yeah, they're a very light, translucent green, but beautiful. Little earrings. I will test them to make sure because I'm not convinced that they are actually emerald, but they are beautiful. Little pendant and earrings.
You're welcome.
And then I have, these are so cute, Roberta. Look at these. Little, that's got a really great
wrap around your earlobe like?
Yeah, it's a, yeah, they wrap and they are a, let's see what color that stone is. It's a, I guess it's black. It looks like maybe a tourmaline or
Can't you just box the Tiffany to the side like that, everybody?
but I'll have to test those stones. And let me see if there's anything missing. Nope, looks like all of the marcasites are there. So those are cute.
Little Tiffany leaf.
These are really cute, and these have amethyst in them.
Mm-hmm.
Those are cute though. Ah, man, really? Stone just fell out of those clip-ons. Bummer. Well, definitely an onyx stone. Oh, this is so cute, but then I realized it's missing a stone on one of them. This is a sterling brooch. Isn't that cute?
That is adorable. I would fix it.
It's got a little ruby eye or something missing that I need to replace. I can't remember what it is though. Let me look.
Too cute.
Yeah, the head bird there.
The head dude.
Garnets or rhinestones, but they all have red eyes, but this one is missing an eye. But I thought it was a cute little sterling brooch. I like that the tails are cut out. Very cute.
Adorbs.
Yeah, now I have to get the rest of this stuff tested that I haven't tested yet. All right. I think, let me check this last box. I think that is it. I think mostly what I have left are some costume pieces. I did find a 14 karat gold chain though. This is 14 karat gold.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I bought it as
Excuse me.
out to be I bought it as vermeil actually, and it turned out to be actually 14 karat, and it is 21 inches long.
Wow.
So nice, yeah, nice substantial gold chain. Let me see whether it's 10 or 14. I can't remember.
Thank you. I am.
Yeah, that was quite the score, for sure.
That was a score, definitely.
Definitely a score. Let me see. On the wrong end there. I do have some Museum of Fine Arts brooches that are, okay, where am I reading? There we go. Says, yeah, it says 14K. Yep, 14K. So yeah, these are Museum of Fine Arts here. These are not sterling, but I always grab if I find any Museum of Fine Arts because these actually sell pretty high, these museum pieces. If you find them, they're listers. I do recommend listing them. This one's also signed MMA, as is this one. Oh, and I did find a couple of Lucky brand, which is also a high-end costume brand. Lucky is pretty high, actually. This little clover. So this is a Lucky brand piece. And I'll probably put these both out together tomorrow night as a lot. But I have this one, which is Lucky. And then I have this one, which is also a Lucky brand.
Pretty pretty.
Yeah, and they are both in excellent condition. So if you're a reseller,
Yeah, Lucky Brand's nice.
Definitely one you could uplist from what I'm going to start the bid at for sure. This I thought was cool. I have not tested this yet, so I don't know what stone this may be, but it just looks like maybe a quartz druzy of some kind. But oh my God, is it gorgeous. Beautiful quartz druzy.
Sparkly.
Yeah, very sparkly. I think that this is costume though. I mean, I don't think this is sterling. With these beautiful crystals, but beautiful piece though. Gorgeous.
Pretty, pretty.
Yep. And I think that may be. I know I showed the moonstone, right? I showed this, Roberta. I still have to show this again because I love this piece. Even if I did show it once, I'm going to show it again. This beautiful moonstone bracelet. You can't see the flash in it very well, but this is a gorgeous piece.
That is indeed beauty.
Yes, I remember right, it's signed somewhere, but I don't remember what it's signed, but beautiful bracelet.
Debbie using that dog word again.
That one. It's a fairly substantial piece for sure.
I want that hot dog.
The hot dog.
Samantha called hot dogs heck dogs. I want a heck dog.
Alrighty, let's see. Here are all the rings, the rest of the rings. Let me make sure I showed all these. I think I did. Look and see if there's any on this. Yep, we're good on those. Oh, I didn't show these. These, I love these earrings. Hold on, I'm going through what I took with me and what I brought home here. Okay. I showed those. That I've shown. That I've shown. Sorry. Okay, I don't think I showed these, but let's find out. This enamel sterling fish brooch. These are all New York pieces. This is gorgeous. Beautiful piece of turquoise. And I think this is also Israeli. Yep, Israeli. And it is a pendant / brooch. Like a beautiful pendant. And this is a pendant. I think we sold a brooch that matched this piece actually recently. You might have bought it. Beautiful pendant. Moth orchid, I believe. That one's
Has
very.
anybody sold us a bad deal?
Of course we
No.
got. Yeah.
I mean, sometimes things don't turn out to be sterling, but
Yeah,
a piece or two.
Yeah, we both have that happen, especially when you buy in a lot. These have a little bear in
But
there.
we've been very pleased with our lots.
Yeah. Very rarely do we ever end up with a piece that isn't sterling, but when you buy in lots and you buy so much of it, eventually it's going to happen. You can't, but it doesn't happen too often. I think in general, most people are pretty honest and they want you to come back and buy more. So they're not going to intentionally put non-sterling pieces in. These are cute though. These are Larimar. Aren't those adorable? And this, I think, is the last piece I'm going to show you. Well,
No.
two last pieces, Roberta. This is a cute little CZ pendant.
Say it isn't so.
And then this I'm showing because I think there are a couple people who might be interested in this.
Orchids are a
The
pet.
charms
That's
on
nice to
it.
know.
I think this one I'll leave the charms on it because I know it has some content that a few of you like. It's got a little butterfly with some sort of stone, looks like a blue stone, a moon, another flower, it looks like the same stone, purple, and a star, and a dragonfly. So I think I'll leave that one as is, but it is a nice substantial charm bracelet. All right, Ro, that's it.
No, I don't believe it.
Did I take
I'm
too
gonna
long,
do a
Ro?
pop-up. I'm gonna do a pop-up on some of these earrings. And Elizabeth's gonna do a pop-up on some rings. And Cindy, are you gonna
I'll do a couple.
let me get over here to get some earrings. I'm gonna do some earrings real quick. Let's see if I can do this properly. Okay. So this is going to be a buy it now. I have different different types. So, but these will be a buy it now. These can be a buy it now at 20. I have Cocapellis. I have, these are all sterling. These are little Celtic knots. These are just little round circles with one leaf. These are the wolf on the moon. And these are little anchors.
Okay. Mary came in first at 20, and then Pam Clift.
Okie dokie. I'm trying to see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 Cocapellis. So if there's anybody after a Cocapelli. All right, Mary, which one would you like, honey?
Cocapelli and Wolf.
Mary, a wolf is on the way to you. Do you know that? Just letting you know. It's this exact wolf. You could still have them if you want to. I just wanted you to know that. Let me find my magic marker. But you're welcome to them. Just let me know if you change your mind.
Okay, just Cocapelli, she says.
Okay, because I just put them in you. I just packaged them up, Mary.
Okay. And Pam.
You can have them if you want them. I'm just letting you know that.
What would you like, Pam? Pam would like Cocapelli.
Pam's getting a Cocapelli. I'll show you your Cocapellis just to let you know.
You get a Cocapelli. You get a Cocapelli.
You get a Cocapelli. And you Cocapelli. Cute little Cocapellis.
Cute.
So I want you all to know my newest treat. I went and bought a bunch of these. These keep the tarnish off of silver. This little piece right here will do a 30 by 30 area for up to 1 year. Now, I don't know how true that is, but everybody will be getting these for a while to put in your jewelry box.
Yeah, I just bought some too, so when mine come in, you'll be getting them from me too.
Okay, so Pam wanted a Cocapelli. Okay.
Anybody else want to come in on this?
Okay, we'll move these aside.
And Deborah, I think, includes them in her packages too.
I do, yes. With
Yeah,
all my
I've
stuff.
gotten them from a couple of people that I bought from before. I've gotten them in my packages. I don't remember who, but a couple of people use them.
Yes.
All right, I am going to put some. These are coming up in the emerald. He told me they were emerald. They're gorgeous. I'm going to start these at 24 for choice. Buy it now. I'm sorry, buy it now. These are coming up. Topaz? Awesome deal on these. That's the second one. I want to make sure you can see them. These are not coming up anything, but they're gorgeous. They look like a little cat's eye, maybe. I'm just not sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, little moonstony.
Awesome prices. These are cute. These are vermeil, and they're marked here. They're not gold, but they're little amber pieces.
I'm going to go to the pate, so I should
Go
be
to the
back.
pate, my dear. Go to the
But
pate.
you can let Elizabeth or Deborah know first.
These little ones are coming up. Garnet. They look purple, but they went up to garnet. These are just awesome. No, I want to keep those for a while. I'm sorry. All right, these are going up to spinel. These are a very pretty earring. They
Oh,
look
yeah.
like smoky quartz, but they're going up to spinel. Little studs.
Nice.
Move these out of the way.
Okay. And Nisa's in at 24.
Oops, I'm not going to take these out, but these are going up. I'll take one out. You can see it. These are new, though. Oh, come here. These are going up into the citrine area. These are
Okay.
brand new.
Pretty.
Very pretty earrings. That's how they hook. I'll put them back in the bag. So there's another pair. And these are going up into the garnet. These are pretty. These and garnet. All right, I don't want to overwhelm the table here, so I'll just put those out for now.
Beautiful. Okay. So, Nisa, which Wonder Ones would you like?
I'll show them again if you want me to, Nisa. We've got the little ones that go, these are going up into the emerald. It's gorgeous. These are topaz, vintage. These are the little, I don't know. It's a gray color, so I don't know if it's labradorite, but it is beautiful. You've got your little vermeil, amber. These little cuties are marcasite and garnet. And these look like smoky quartz, but they're going up into the spinel. These are a beautiful pair of earrings. It's very well worth it.
Oh, Olga, I think I did find that heart locket you asked me about.
And
And
then
of
these
course,
are
I
the
put it aside so I could remember to tell you. And guess what? Now I don't remember where I put it again.
citrine. And
That,
then
not
these
amber, but
are,
that heart locket.
I'm going to take one out and test it.
Lily, can you hear us? She said, where'd everyone go? Okay, Nisa would like number 2 and number 6.
2 and number 6. Hold on, let me test this. Yeah, that's going up into the garnet. Okay, so 1, so this 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Awesome, awesome choices. Let me make sure those are them. Look at the size of that topaz.
Yeah, those are
Gorgeous
beautiful.
earring.
Beautiful. Oh.
Beauty, beauty.
Okay, and hi, Melody. Melody's in at 24. Which pair or pairs would you like?
Now,
Nice, sis.
now hold on, I'll put those out there. Those are the garnet. These little pretty garnet ones, Mel. And these are the citrine. They're like an orange color. The emerald. If you need me to show them all again, I'll be happy to. Let me fix Nisa's bag.
Any of you newbies to the channel, Melody is my big sister.
Okay, Mel, you let me know. Mel's the nice one.
She wants the last one garnet, she says.
The last one. Oh, the little garnets, these garnets with the marcasite, or these garnets with the little CZs. See, now that's purple. That is purple. Let me look at that again. I'm sorry, that's going up. These are going up into the amethyst.
Okay.
All right, so these are amethyst. These are definitely garnet. Are these the ones now? Okay, these are the ones. Awesome little choice.
Okay, nice.
You got
And
it.
Ro will turn you blue.
Who's that blue? Who's that blue?
Melody. Melody.
Mel's blue. Oh, no, you're not. I thought I turned you blue earlier, Mel.
Shame on you.
I'm sorry. How
Did
could
not
I?
turn my sister.
Susan Tolley, too. And Susan Tolley's in at 24. Which one or ones would you like?
Here you go, Mel. I promise I thought I turned you already.
Mhm.
I did.
Just messing with you, Ro.
Because I love you. One day you're going to feed me all that beautiful food.
Well, when you're ready to take a trip with me,
Yeah.
we'll be rolling into Melody or
Oh,
Jackie's.
Susan, I got to turn you. I apologize.
We can get them all in the same place. Hi, Susan.
All right, so Susan, let me see what she asked for.
Emerald.
These emerald. These are
Hello.
gorgeous.
Hi, Nisa, and anybody I missed, Miss Lily, while I was so distracted by the jewelry. You know I can't do both. I'm not
Amber.
good at showing jewelry and talking to everybody at the same time.
Thank you so much, hon. You got it. Oh no. All I'm doing is throwing a piece of beef in a crock pot tomorrow.
It doesn't sound bad.
I know, but have you seen her on Facebook, what she does? She
No.
tortures people. It's so yummy.
Who does that?
Your sister.
Mm. Yes, she's a good cook.
Your sister.
All
so
of
these
all of
here
our
are 25.
family, well, otherwise we would have starved to death as kids because my parents both worked and commuted. So if we didn't know how to cook, there wouldn't have been no eating.
I'm
Nice.
putting these out there at 22. These are nice. These are Mexico. You got your little sea turtles. These are faux pearl, but these are beautiful with little marcasites in them. That's your number 2. Oops. I'm trying to get used to this camera. Cindy
You're
made me
in
do.
there. That's why I had you do it tonight when there was no pressure.
I love these. I don't know why I'm trying to sell them. I absolutely love these.
Because you can't keep it all, Ro. That's why.
Aren't those beautiful? I wouldn't wear them. I know it.
But we can see the jewelry so much better now, Ro.
I know. And I
Yeah.
appreciate. I
And you
love
have
the
more flexibility in your laptop too, for sure.
I'm going to put both of these as one under this. They're cute. These hang like this on your ear, so the little CZ's above it.
Cute.
And then these hang where the CZ's below it. But I'm going to sell these 2 pair for this price. There you go.
Okay. Very nice.
Better for you to try and get used to it tonight than on a Saturday night auction, right?
Oh, I'm going to put 1 more pair out there, y'all. These are brand new, and these are testing as emerald. They were sold to me as such. These are gorgeous.
Oh, those are beautiful.
Awesome price on these, y'all. You know that. There you go.
Let's see. Bro, can you turn Sarsar blue when you get a chance?
Hey, Sarsar.
Blue
Welcome back.
eyes now.
Welcome to Roberta's channel, everybody.
Thank you so much for coming to my channel. I appreciate each and every one of you.
Welcome to our channel, everybody.
Oh, channels
Our
are so-
second channel.
Here's some beautiful amethyst. I'm going to put those in the group. All right. If there's no bids, we'll move it. And we'll move on to our next person.
You can go ahead and give Deborah or Elizabeth a pen.
What's that?
And I said give Deborah or Elizabeth a pen.
Yeah.
Want to tell anything tonight, Deborah?
Yeah.
I can do a round or two.
All right.
If
Bye.
Melody at 22. Which one are these? Oh, she wants the amethyst. Who's ahead of me this time?
Ooh, those are pretty. Mel, they are.
Sons of the guns. I lost my.
Pat would like to see the pearls. And Colleen is in at 22. Colleen, what would you like?
Pat, one set that your mother would wear, the little CZ would be on the bottom. Then the pair that you would wear, the little CZ would be on the top. Don't you think that's lovely?
That's cute. Sarsar, they are all sterling.
Oh, yes, they're all sterling, honey. They're sterling, but these are not pearl. These are faux pearl, but they are beautiful.
Okay. Colleen, which one or ones would you like? And
I'll
then
show you how they look inside. They're very well made. I've had several pairs like this. That's sterling and faux pearl. But they're really a well-made pair of earrings. There we go. Yes, Pat, these little ones are real pearl.
Okay. Colleen would like the turtle and the emerald.
Colleen, I got a blue barrage you. Okay, Colleen wants the turtles. I'm sorry.
And the
And
emerald.
the emerald. What a good choice.
Ah, there it is.
Nice.
All right. I think I'm getting organized. And so, Elizabeth, you don't have to call if you don't want to tonight.
Well, and
Would you
Pat,
tonight?
are you still in? I know you put in 23 and then retracted it. Do you want those pearls?
Sarsar was about, who was first, Colleen or
Colleen.
Sarsar?
Colleen.
Okie dokie.
And
Thank
then
you, Colleen.
Pat was in. She's going to pass. Okay, thank you. And then Sarsar. What would you like?
I just love these.
Yep. Okay, Sarsar would like the marcasite and faux pearls.
These are beautiful. You'll love these, Sarsar.
Very
They're
nice.
very beautiful. Dainty, stylish.
Some great.
Thank you,
pearls.
gals.
Yep. Okay. Anybody interested in the diamonds or the pearls?
Thank you, honey. But I'm going to do one more thing, and then that will be it for the night. Put these aside. Oops,
It's your
somebody
channel.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm going to put this ring out there. This is a smaller ring. This is a size 7 1/4. Test it again. This is going up to spinel. It's one of those doublets, I guess you call it.
Yep.
With there's a 2 pieces, but this is gorgeous. Going up to spinel, 7 1/4. I'm going to start this at $28. It's brand new. Indonesia 925.
Beautiful.
It's very beautiful. I love the little work on it. I know, huh? But it is what it is, and it's the only one I have. And I will show it like that. I hope you can see the color in it. It's really pretty.
Yeah, we can. It's beautiful.
I'm going to try and show you a bit. Oh. It's so pretty. All those cuts on it like that. Because I need the do-re-mi. That's why. They're good deals, though.
Very good deals.
All right, we're going to move on. Let's see, Elizabeth, are you ready, my dear? Thank you, everybody, so much.
Yep, I'm ready.
All right, let's see. I'll do this. Take Miss Elizabeth over to here. All righty, there you go.
Okay, so these are all larger size rings. They are different prices, but I wanted to show you all of them at once, and then we can bring some of them up for sale. And I'm going to tell you the sizes. Okay, this guy, the band right here with the flowers on it, is 11 3/4. This one, which is iolite, and it's an interesting shaped band. It's an older one. This one is 10 3/4. This is just a sterling band here with that cool scrolly design. That one is 11 1/2. This one is 9 3/4. And it is glass. Okay. This one is 10 1/4, and it's topaz. And this one is 9 3/4, and I believe it is CZ. It's just a beautiful ring. Okay. This guy with the enamel and the marksites and the topaz and the beautiful back to it is 9 3/4. And then this one with the topaz and the turquoise is size 10. And let's see. Okay, and this poison ring, moonstone poison ring, beautiful, is 10 3/4. And this one, which is a purple quartz, and it's not focused. Focus. It is a size 12. Okay. And it is a beautiful ring. And this one, which is just sterling, and it's gorgeous. And this one is also a 12. And then this one, this mother of pearl, is a Silpada, and it is an 11.
Okay.
So I don't know if you just want me to pull some out, or if Janine and whoever else wanted larger rings wants to.
What's your starting bid?
They're
going to be different starting bids?
Yeah, this one's 30. This one, these two are 40. This one's 45. These two are 55. These two are 60. These three are 65, and this one's 70. I know you couldn't see that. 70.
So I'm not even going to put the starting bids in. Y'all just
yeah. If somebody's interested in them, if somebody's interested, just.
But we will go from the bottom, from the one that's the 11 3/4 on the far left here. We'll call that row one. We'll go by rows.
Yeah.
First row, second row, third row, fourth row, fifth, sixth row, seventh row. That way. We'll do it that way.
Yeah.
Anybody interested in any of these rings?
Yeah.
This opal is pretty. That moonstone poison ring is beautiful too.
Yeah. I think they're all beautiful.
Hey, Susan.
See. Hi, Susan.
You're interested in one of those, Susan?
Hey, Susan.
Okay.
Make it home, Susan. Are you still stranded?
I don't think she's stranded. I think she was just traveling.
Well, that's what I mean. She said she locked herself in the car.
Give us a row, Susan, or ask Elizabeth.
Yeah.
What's
Susan, this one's 30. This row is 40. This one's 45. This row is 55. This row is 60. This row is 65.
Or
and this
out
one
of the
is
car, should I say.
All right.
40.
The 40.
Okay. We'll put those two out here for you. Okay, so this one is iolite. Let me put my camera down. It's iolite, and it is size 10 3/4, and it's an older ring. I mean, not super old, but it's definitely vintage. And then this one, what you were looking at earlier, is 11 and a half. So we can do them buy it now at 40 for choice. That works for me.
That one. So I'm assuming it's the swirly one, the 11 and a half.
Yep, I think that's what she wants. Okay, it's yours, Susan. Thank you.
$40 to Susan.
Yeah. And if anybody's interested in this other one, just let me know. What the heck did I do with my plastic bag?
Susan, on my channel.
I know.
That was a buy it now, hon. That was a buy it now for you. We're just doing pop-ups with little buy it nows right now.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We got that. And then if anybody else is interested in these larger size rings, just let me know. Oh, I did put them in the opposite direction.
Sorry. I was going to say, you're going to confuse me. You put them backwards.
I know.
I have to turn my paper upside down.
I know. I'm like that, but, I don't really want to spend too much time on them if nobody is interested.
All right. Anybody else interested? They range from $30 all the way up to $70.
Yep.
Gorgeous rings, all nice sizes. Smallest is a 9 3/4 on up to 12.
Yep.
I do love that one with the large pearl or mother of pearl with the multiple band ring.
Yeah, that one's a Silpata.
So Potter.
I thought it was.
I like
That also ring with the green flower. I can't see it real well, but it looks like a flower. That
Mhm.
one would go very well with my green bar brooch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It is in the back, and it's. I think it's a beautiful ring. It is not
Very
shy.
beautiful.
It's not shy.
Not at all.
They're nice. They're nice. They're nice. All right,
Okay.
we're gonna move on.
Yep, I will move those, and if anybody wants to look at them later, they are welcome to. I'll keep them in this container for a little while. Okay. Now, do we have anybody who is interested in beads?
Lisa wants some ring, Miss Elizabeth.
I can do one of smaller sizes, Lisa. After, like, on my next turn, I will do that.
Go ahead and put out something smaller for her. Well, that way, if anybody who doesn't want to stay doesn't have to.
Okay, I can do that.
I hate
'cause
when
we're
somebody's
walking,
asking
yeah.
for something not to put it out right then because you never know when they may have to leave.
Yep.
Because I often miss it when I say I'll put it out my next round and then they've done fallen asleep or left and then I feel bad.
Okay. What I have right here. Okay, this one is size 5. And it is topaz. I don't remember whether it's topaz or.
You know what, Roberta? I was just looking at all of my Pandora and Dora style charms, and I do realize that I have one that does have the smaller hole in it. It's like a marcasite charm, and it's not marked. Doesn't have a brand on it, but it doesn't fit either. It doesn't fit my necklace either, so I don't know what the heck that's gonna fit.
I guess to a baby bracelet. All right,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find something much smaller, but it doesn't fit any of my Pandoras, even the leather one. I thought maybe it would fit the leather one, but it doesn't fit that either, or the necklace.
Okay, this is. We can do. Yeah, we'll do starting bed 50.
Starting bid 50.
Yeah, it is size 5.
It's hard for me to hear every word, so.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's size 5, and it's topaz. And I'm going to try to get it to focus. That didn't work. Try again.
You can do it. You can do it.
No, you would think, right? Oh, come on.
Talk nice to it. Give it some sugar.
Oh, come on, camera. Come on, iPivo. Oh, there we go.
There it is. Hey.
There we go. So that one's size 5. If anybody's interested, $50.
Pretty.
And I will just put it right over here. And then I'll show this next one is 5.5, and it is a druzy pink, slightly pink druzy, and this one is $35.
Is this starting bid or buy it now?
We can do buy it now. That's fine. Okay. Okay, it's open in the back. Okay, let me see what else. And then I have a whole choice of $25 smaller rings.
Okay.
Just let me get those. Okay. These are $25. This is a moonstone and it's size 5. I'm gonna put it in
Tiny
this.
bit. I'll buy it now.
We can do buy it now.
Alrighty.
And this one is a beautiful tiger's eye, and it is 5.5. And I'll tip that in the right direction for you, of course, once I get a hand free. Okay, and this one is 5.75. It is a blister pearl, and it's quite an old
Cute.
gold ring.
Mm.
And this one is very cool, and it is 5.75 as well. Okay. And you can't see them. There we go. So those are
25. Buy interest in these little rings.
if not, no worries.
All right, Nisa's in at 25. Which one would you like, Nisa? 1, 2, 4, or 5?
So, FYI, everybody, I did get out all of the stuff that I had gotten behind on from New York and before New York. All those packages have all been shipped.
Good job.
Okay,
Yep, I'm officially caught up. That was a lot. Wow.
sizes of 4 and 5 should like to know. I'm sorry. I didn't write that
They're
down.
both 5.75.
5 3/4.
Yeah.
Yvonne was asking Cindy, and I told her I'd ask you. I forgot all about it.
Yes, I did ship it.
I told her, no, I didn't get back with her. As a matter of fact, I was going to tell her you were on vacation, and I think you were doing them now.
Yeah, everything.
I
I
think
think her stuff before New York, that last auction did get shipped before I left, but I just shipped another package to her. Did that. So everything is on its way. If she didn't receive it already, it's
4 and 5, please. Thank you,
Okay, you
Nisa.
got it. Thanks, Nisa. And then if anybody else is interested in those, just let me know.
Shirley, she got the stuff I shipped before I left, you know.
So,
So. I'm telling you, I'm good about it. I sell on Saturday, I invoice on Sunday, and I package on Monday, and everybody is out the door that is paid by Tuesday. And I'm going to gloat on that.
I had to be at the train station at like 6:15, so I stayed up as late as I could that night, getting everything shipped that had been paid.
As she runs off
By
to
the
buy
time I
more
went to
jewelry.
bed, yes. And then my husband mailed them for me, and I don't know what date he mailed them. He was supposed to mail them the next day, but who knows when he did actually mail them. But they've all been long since shipped.
Well, he's your hero, so we might have done it right away.
yeah.
Who knows? Probably, but you never know.
Okay, this is beads, amber beads, 2 strands. They're 16 inches each.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Pam would like to see the poison ring on your finger, please.
This one is not. I don't know. I'm not wearing a poison ring, but you can see all my
I mean,
rings.
did you want the poison ring she's selling? You would like her to model it? Is
Duh.
Elizabeth, I was smarter than you for a second.
Yep.
Just for
There you go.
one time. Just one time I was. Even your hand is blushing. I'm teasing you, Elizabeth.
I
It's usually me, though. That's usually me.
know. That's why we all have one brain combined.
Open it up and
That's
let it
right.
inside, hon.
And it just depends on whose day it is with the brain.
Yep. It
Yep.
depends on whose day it is. The old slow
So
brain.
this-
Pam would like that.
okay, you got
that
it.
one was, I'm sorry, I forgot the cost of that one. But you
That one
must have
was
paid attention.
65.
Okay.
Okay.
You got it. I know, Joyce, that was a pretty one.
Okay. Well, that was right. That was 3. So we can move over to Deborah.
Okay.
Did you get the one out there that Nisa wanted?
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back like this. Are you ready, Deborah?
I am.
All righty then. Let me find
Yes,
you.
I am. All right.
Here you go.
I'm here. All right. Hey, everybody. So these are Trifari. Let me get my camera to refocus. Okay. So these are Trifari 1960s necklaces. I have one gold tone and one silver tone.
See
These
that?
are called You Deserve a Medal is what the collection was called. And they're Asian inspired. And they're from the 60s. And I'll bring them up so you can see them. And we'll wait for that to refocus. It's like,
Nice size.
yeah, they are. And they're in great condition considering they're from the 60s. And they're on this really great chain. So I have this gold tone. And I have the silver tone as well. Here's the
Nice.
little hang tag.
Very nice condition.
Yeah, they're in fantastic condition. I was so happy to find them. Let me go ahead and measure them. I don't remember offhand how long they are. And I was going to do these a buy it now of 20 for choice.
All right.
It is 24 inches long. So we've got gold tone and silver tone.
They have words on them, Pat. That's cool. Probably something like health and longevity or something, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
they do
not
look bigger
sure.
in her hand, huh?
That I
Oh,
couldn't
lucky.
find.
Pat said they're Asian and they're lucky. They mean
Yes.
lucky.
Yes.
They mean lucky, Susan. Any interest? This is an awesome price for these older vintage
Yes.
pieces.
I mean, they're 62 years old.
Wow,
And
I'm
they-
older
yeah.
than them.
Yeah. And they're from the line called You Deserve a Medal. They're great. Yeah.
Happiness.
Ah, well, that's good.
Any interest? $20, a good price on these. Don't they, Sarsa? I agree. They look amazing.
Yeah.
Any interest? How many people do we have in here anyways? Let me see.
I don't know. I can't see it.
I can't see. 29. Thank you, everybody. Oh, I just lost my chat. Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Panic. Don't
Yeah.
panic. Don't
I can
panic,
go ahead
girl. Don't panic.
I'll go ahead and pass on these,
All righty.
but I do have them available. Okay, let's do a amber rings. So I have here a size, I'll show them up close, a 6, a size 7, a size 8, a size 9, and this one is a size 10. They're all sterling silver. So here is a really pretty golden amber. And that one is the size 6. Then we have a cherry amber. And this one is a size 7. And these are going to be choice for 22.
Right
And
now
then,
it's starting.
buy it now. And then these are a egg yolk, a very light egg yolk. And this one is the size 8. The size 9 is another citrine amber.
Very pretty.
And then we have the basic, as I like to call it, the amber color that we all know and love in a size 10. And they're all sterling rings.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
I had to bring some amber after I showed all that amber earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And if anyone wants to see any up close, I can bring them. Joyce, you're still sitting on your hands, Joyce.
Any interest? This is a good price on these. Oh, I like the little. I should do that with mine.
Hmm.
I pull it down and see if I can. Any interest? Woo woo. Oh, that's cute.
Thank you. I love these rings because they're simplistic. It's going to take a second. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
You can really see how dry my hands are.
Oh, mine are terrible.
We have had no humidity here in Chicago lately.
I am the dishwasher in this house.
I am too. Even though I have a dishwasher, I'm
No,
still
I
the
don't.
dishwasher. Yeah.
All right, we got Debbie in at 20. Debbie, which is your
Okay.
pleasure?
Are you still using that old brand name is Samantha Roberta on your dishwasher?
What now? I didn't hear you.
Your dishwasher, I said, are you still
Oh.
using that old fashioned brand
I
name?
swear she thinks her
Samantha?
hand's going to fall off if she puts them in the sink. I told her she better do them. She wants to go to the fair tomorrow. I told her she better do them. All right.
Yeah, my daughter used to love when people would ask that question, do you have a dishwasher? In the early days, she'd say, yeah, Naomi.
All
Golly.
right. You want that one, Debbie? It's beautiful. Wear it in good health, my friend.
Thank you, honey. That was
Okay.
pretty.
Yes.
I thought she was in the chat, but she might be sleeping.
Who?
Yeah.
Who? Hey, Debbie. Debbie's still here.
Any interest on any of these others? Get them while you can.
Your dishwasher's name is Melody. Yeah, there you go. All right.
Yep, mine.
Go ahead and
Roberta.
pass on the rest. There's no other interest. And then I'll bring up a choice of sterling silver earrings. So we've got cute little ball earrings here.
My
They need a
dishwasher's
pin.
named Roberta, and she never breaks down.
Then we
I
have,
don't know about that one.
yeah, we have a pair of vintage hearts.
Occasional breakdown.
Yeah, these are all post earrings.
Don't
Then
tell no
I
one.
have a really cute, now I'm going to have to bring the thing up because these are lion faces.
Oh, that's
Okay,
cute.
I'll focus it. Yeah, so there he is. He's looking at you. There he goes. Okay, so we have lion faces.
Roar.
Then we have an octopus. Come on, refocus. It's like, come on, you want to refocus. Okay. And I got to slip it in like, you know, like romper room. There we go. And then how about a Halloween pair? Skull and crossbones. And the last pair are square. and they need to be cleaned as well. These are vintage. I did not clean the patina off of them. So we were going to do a choice on these of $14.
Buy it now?
Yes.
Okay. There we go.
So we've got pair one.
Sarah said this must be the first time she's heard your voice.
Oh, yes, we see each other in chats all the time.
Right, Sarah's in at 14.
It is
Okay.
cool to put a voice or a face to the name, though, for sure.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know if Mary's still here, but she's got a cute voice. I talked to her on the phone the other day.
And then we've got the lion's face. He's upside down. The octopus. The skull and crossbone. Isn't he freaky? Aw. And then the square.
What is your pleasure, my dear? She would like the hearts and the skull and crossbones, please.
Okay, you got
Quite
it.
a combo.
Congratulations.
I love you. I think I'll poison you.
Wear them in good health. Super cute.
Any other interest in these? Yeah, I love you to death. I love you to life.
Yeah. All right, well, that was my third.
Did you sell 3?
No. But that's
It's
okay.
so free.
Okay. All right, we'll go ahead and pass on the rest of these. All right. Let's bring up amber necklaces. I've got 3 of them to choose from. They're going to be a buy it now of 38. Okay. I'm going to bring you up
Awesome,
here.
Zaza.
All right. Oh, it's black, I tell you. All right, so I will bring each one up. So these are all sterling, 18 inches. So we have 3 amber circles. So that'll be choice number 1. Choice number 2, I just absolutely love this design. I collect Egyptian revival, and this just kind of screams that to me. Love that
that's cute.
design. And then the third one is more simple. It's amber, and the chain goes into the amber stone, and they're all 18-inch necklaces. So I'll take them off of there and lay them out. You can see them on the white.
Starting bid or buy it now?
Buy it now.
Right now, what?
38.
For a minute, I thought
Oh, I'm
you
sorry,
said
36.
marry it now.
36?
36.
All righty. 1, 2, or 3. Any interest in these beautiful? I like how the amber has that chain attached to it.
Yes, it's really interesting. So they drill into it. Come on. Trying to focus. There we go. You can see where it goes in there.
We're glad you're here, Sarsar.
This one's my favorite. I'm just partial to this design.
Yeah, that's cute. Reminds me of a Celtic.
Oh, we're happy to have you, sir.
And then this is the first choice.
Glad
Any
you guys
interest?
found Roberta's. We'll probably be doing Friday nights from Roberta's channel for a while, and then we may do some auctions from her channel when she gets used to it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll definitely be doing some auctions from her channel.
Yeah,
And when I retire, maybe some daytime auctions.
awesome. Not maybe. We will.
The orders have been given.
We shall do it. Any interest on these beauties?
We can go ahead and pass. It's fine.
This is fantastic price. They're beautiful.
Thank you. I'm going to do one more amber choice, and these will be buy it now, $8 for choice.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear. Right now, 8.
Yes. Okay. So these are amber stretch bracelets. The first one is multicolored.
Great
Come on.
choice if you want to reuse them for beading too.
That's
know,
true.
for making something else out of.
Okay, so that would be choice 1. Choice 2. Choice 3. And choice 4.
Oh, that's cute. All right, we got Sarsar in at 8. Yes, it is a steal on these.
Yeah, I had some of these when I was on Sugar Vision, and Marzana said the same thing.
All right, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Which would you like, Sarsar?
Yes, she's a crafter, so she thinks in those terms too.
Right.
She will take 3 and
3 and
4.
4. You got
The
it.
one with black.
All right. We're in good
Awesome.
health, my friend.
Thank you, hon.
Yep. Thank you. Take you guys for a little joyride there. All right. So that was 3. Thank you for having me, and thanks for letting me sell a little bit tonight.
You're
All
welcome.
righty. Thank you. All right, we're going over to you, Miss Cindy. You ready?
I'm ready, as ready as I'm gonna ever be.
You can do it.
I can do it. All right, let me get some of this junk out of the way. Okay, let's start with this set. This is a really cute set. I've got earrings. And I believe these are Swarovski, not Swarovski brand, but they are sterling silver, but I believe these are Swarovski crystals rather than CZs. And when you see them, you'll see why I say they're probably Swarovski. They are beautiful crystals. And those are the earrings. Darn it. These are gorgeous. And then I have a matching pendant.
Cute.
Beautiful matching pendant. So let me give you a length here real quick. I think it's 18-inch. Yeah, 18-inch chain. And I am going to start the set. We'll do a buy it now on the set at 30. You get the earrings and the bracelet, so you're basically talking $15 for an earrings and $15 for a pendant. And you get the bonus that they are a matching set.
Okay, Elizabeth.
Gorgeous.
Very pretty. Mel's in at 30. You got it, Mel.
All right, those are for my sissy. Okay, let me bag these.
Damn.
My big sissy.
That's a beautiful set.
It is a cute set. Thank you, bro. I believe my sissy's got some jewelry bucks. Then there's the family discount on top of that. All right, let's do a choice of on these. I've got the bear feather earrings with the turquoise cap.
Starting bid or buy it now?
Huh?
Starting bid or buy it now?
We're going to do a starting bid on these. So that's choice 1. Choice 2 are these beautiful. Oh, I don't know if I can get that.
No, it's a gift for Crystal's principal.
Ah, okay, awesome. Okay, so these are Larimar Beautiful. They've got some beautiful pieces of Larimar in there. These are post. So I'm going to start these at 24 for choice.
Nice.
Oops. I'm shutting. I don't know if you can see those very well, but
Very pretty.
these are really cool. They measure, let's see, let me get my tape measure so I can tell you
This
how.
is in at 24.
All right, they are, thank you, Ms. Nisa. These
Any other interest in these?
yes, they're beautiful pairs of earrings, both of them. These measure about 1.5 inches, almost exactly on these Larimar. And these let's measure from the hook. Did I test these hooks? I can't remember if I tested the hooks. I did test the rest of it. I can't be certain the hooks are sterling. They probably are, but I don't think I tested the hooks. These measure about 2.5 from the hook down. And then the earring in itself is 2 inches.
Going once to Miss Nisa for choice.
Yeah, I will test the hooks though and let you know whether the hooks are sterling or not. In case you do need sterling hooks, you'll know whether you need to change them or not. I don't think I have any sterling hooks right now. I am going to get some for these when they don't have sterling hooks. I'm going to get some I can replace it out. The ones I have now are tiny and they're not, I wouldn't depend on them.
Fair warning. We are going to call this sold to Miss Nisa. Miss Nisa, A or B, 1 or 2?
Beautiful Larimar, and then these bears.
Number 2 got her eye.
2
The
got
Larimar.
my eye. So that is the Larimar.
The Larimar.
Awesome.
Indeed.
Yeah, they're a really cool design. I love the design, especially when you put them side by side. You get a cute look at the design. All right. Thank you, Miss Nisa. Anybody interested in the second pair at $24 on the feathers?
Those are cool.
Oops, I almost wrote Yvonne. Why am I writing that? Okay, so let's do where did I put it? Ay. Well, I don't know what I did with the piece I was gonna do, so let's do this. And I apologize that it has not been cleaned, but it has been tested. And this is a unsigned
Thank you, gals.
unsigned native piece. This is a little bit older. It's not a super slobber knocker type, but it is adequate, and you know, it does have a decent band on it that's not going to collapse. Let's see, I was trying to clean it, and it's a beautiful red coral and turquoise size 9. We'll put it at $25.
Starting bid?
25.
Oh, 55. Yikes.
Yeah, I just want you to know that it's not like a slobber knocker style band,
I didn't get the
but
size.
it's not a bad band though.
Sar, thank you for being here. Thank you so much. The size on this, Cindy?
9, I believe.
Size 9, all right.
Again, yep, size 9. Size 9.
Thank you again, Sar. Be blessed, honey.
Back. Sorry, it is not cleaned.
That's cool, though. I like it. I like that coral like that.
I do too, like when they use branch
Price
cord.
on this show. 25 on a size 9. This could be right up somebody's alley.
Yeah, it does look like a older piece construction wise.
It does. I concur.
The foot shank and feather design. Alrighty, let's move on.
Alrighty.
Let's put this one in its place. All right. Okay, how about we do this beautiful bracelet? Get rid of it. Oh, there's the scissors I've been looking for all night. Darn. Okay. Okay, so this is the inlaid, I guess it's onyx, and one piece of turquoise is not coming out, but it does, onyx, I mean, it does look thicker than the other two pieces on one side, so I just want to point that out. But beautiful bracelet, and I believe it was signed, well, 925. I don't think I found a Mexico on it, but I'm going to start it at, let's start it at 34, and I will give you a measurement. This is oval shaped, so it's going to measure slightly different. I usually do, well, kind of a square oval almost. So this direction, it measures 2 1/4, and then in this direction, it's about 2 1/4 also. But because you don't have to slide it over your hand, you can get away with a little smaller size. And give me a second, I'll put it on the cone and let you know what the largest size it will fit. Okay, between a 7, probably about a 7 1/4 is the largest. So if you have a 7-inch wrist, this will probably fit you perfectly. And if you wear a size 7 normally. So, yeah, size 7, it'll fit you good. Like a 7-inch bracelet.
Any interest? Starting bid at 34. Nice price.
Sorry about that. I have all this jewelry out from showing it that I haven't put away yet. So I am limited space here.
I have 2 card tables besides, well, like, 2 TV tables, plus I'm on a card table. Plus I have a desk behind me and 2 chests of drawers. I'm crowded.
Looking to make sure there's not a problem where that piece is raised up on one side.
Any interest?
Didn't push it down in there. Yeah, it's good. Now it's all even. Okay, now it's even.
I like that.
All righty, let's move on.
Okey-dokey.
Okay, let's do some of these. Okay, I have these 3-inch bracelets. These are new. They measure 3 inches across. They are, of course, sterling, and they are the engraved type bangles. Let me see if I can get this so you can see the engraving. Okay, I have 6 of them, and I am going to sell them for $34 each. So you can do a buy it now at $34 a piece. So if you want more than one, just say how many you want, but they do make a great stack. If you have a larger wrist, these are thick. They go up to, let me put one on the cone.
3-inch. Oh, on the cone, yeah.
They go as high as a 9.5 inch.
These were selling at $53, Joe.
Yeah, so these are brand new. These have never been worn. They all
I had
still have
tags
their
on them.
safety chains on them. Yeah, some of them still had their tags, but I took the tags off because they were getting beat up from being in my box and taking them out and putting them back in. But yeah, they're in great condition. They're in perfect condition. And we find very few bracelets this large.
Very few. That's a nice stack right there.
Yeah, it does make a very nice stack, but there you go.
Awesome price.
Tis an awesome price.
You and I give some awesome prices, Cindy. I'm getting
They're
pat
almost half price, really. I mean,
on
from
them.
what they sold for new. And that price that was on that tag was from like
Long time.
years ago, because they were found in a warehouse for a store that closed downtown. They found a whole case of them. And that's what they were selling for, probably late 70s. So they had been sitting around quite a while. They do have they do open. All right, if there's no interest, let's move on. Y'all know where they're at. Okay. Let's see if I showed anything you want me to bring out. Holler, and let me see. Where's that other bracelet? I think I'll do that so I can figure out where I put it. Where did I put it? I'm not sure, so let me go ahead and do this. I don't know where I put that bracelet. I'll have to look for it. Okay, this measured 17.25 inches. Kind of has almost a I don't know, what would you call it, bamboo sort of look to it, and it's got one flat. I'm sorry, it has not been cleaned. One flat surface, and then one that's kind of an etched surface. It does have a safety clasp on it, and I think, can't remember how it was signed, but anyways, I'm going to start it at $48. I'm going to start it at $48.
That's cool.
And let me show you on the wrist, give you an idea of size of it. And that is a fantastic price. Let me look and see what it is signed now that I have it open.
Elizabeth, can you hold?
Okay,
Hold
it's
the phone down while I run
IBB
check them out.
925 Italy, so it is a great brand also. It's IBB Italy 925. I'm sorry, Ro, what did you say?
I wanted to know if Elizabeth could hold the fort down while I run and check on Mom.
Yes, of course I can.
See how beautiful that's going to look when you clean it up. Wish I had cleaned it already. It looks so much better cleaned.
Yeah, I have a crown Jafari like that. It's gold tone and it's up in my eBay store.
Yeah, this
I find them charming.
Yeah, this is not vermeil though, guys. This is just plain sterling on this one. In case it's showing vermeil, it's not vermeil. Let me get a weight on it from you. It is 25.2 grams, so almost an ounce. So it's a pretty substantial necklace. It's well made. And IBB is International Bullion Brothers, which is a good vintage brand. They make some beautiful vintage jewelry.
Anybody want to come in at 48?
Let's do it.
Beautiful, beautiful heavy necklace.
Give you an idea of what it looks like here, hanging, how it will hang on your neck. It will lay nice and flat.
You could wear it for Halloween then, Pam.
Like finger bones, Pam. Yeah, I don't know how else to describe it other than maybe kind of a bamboo thing going on there, but let's move on.
Okay.
Let me put this aside. Alrighty, I have, these are beautiful earrings. These are inlaid and they are marked 925. They're nice, or 950 actually. Nice thick pair of earrings, and it's 950 sterling. You've got the almost red spiny and yellow mother of pearl, lapis. Let's see if there's anything besides those. I thought there was something green in here. Oh yeah, in the crown there is a green inlaid. I don't know if that's like green onyx. It's a darker green. I'm not sure what the green is for sure, but they are really nicely well done earrings. And I suspect, even though they're not marked, that these are Mexican, like an Aztec kind of thing. And I am going to start these at, let's start them at 28, which is a very good price for 950 sterling.
Absolutely.
Sorry about my paper there. I need to change it. Quite doity from showing jewelry. Doesn't take long, does it?
Nope. Sure doesn't. These are very cool.
All right. Let's move on. This is the last piece I'm going to try, and then we'll go ahead and move on to someone else. Let me see if I got a big chain here to fit this. Let's see, what is this? See how long this one is. Oh, that's like way too long. That's like 30 inches. Okay. I have another one here. Oh, actually, I have a chain for this one that is 20 inches, and I am going to go ahead and do, where did I set it? I have a real opal. This might be Australian opal, but can't swear to that. But it is actually opal. It's got some beautiful flash to it. It does have a black doublet on the back, which is making it appear darker, almost like a black or gray opal, but beautiful opal and nice, thick, well-made piece, nice rounded bail. I think the only mark I see is just a slight 925 right there. And I am going to start this at 48. And I have it on a 20-inch diamond cut rope chain.
That's beautiful.
It is a very beautiful opal, and it's a good size opal too.
That is pretty.
Well worth the $48 for a real opal. Real opals are not cheap.
Yeah, and that one's pretty big.
Yeah, it's a big opal. I mean, that's like almost giving it away at that price, pretty much.
Gorge.
It's so hard to show opals. Fake opals show up like a Gilson opal. They show up so much better on camera than an actual real opal. Is hard to get the flash in there. But this one has some really nice pockets of red and blue flash.
Yeah, I can see quite a bit of flash in there. Okay,
Yeah.
Melody, 48.
Yeah, it's a good quality opal. It does have a lot more flash than is showing up on screen. Oh, I forgot opal is your birthday. My sister is born in October. She's got a birthday coming up soon.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 49 or higher?
I even see some violet, some purple flash in there at the right angle. You see that?
Yeah, and I see green.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Elizabeth, I
What?
went ahead and started doing my
we're
shipping
like
from pirate ship.
a month and a half or so from being 2 years apart. We're like a year and 10 months apart in age. You can count her down for my sissy.
Okay. We are going once.
Yeah, I'm so confident that I'm going to give it to my sister because my sister knows her opals. So I would never give my sister a fake opal. She'd know it in a minute.
Okay, fair warning.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And we are sold to Melody. 48. Congratulations.
Mini opals. All right. Well, happy birthday, sis. Keep your $48. This is coming to you as a birthday gift. All right. I can't switch. Roberta, that was my 3.
That was your 3. All right, I'm gonna do one item, and then that will be it for my night. I don't care what y'all do. All right, this I had to put this back in stock this week, but I'm gonna put it back out there. This is sterling, but it's a rose color vermeil. It's absolutely beautiful. It's Italy, and this is just gorgeous. Can you see her face?
Yes. That's amazing.
Very beautiful piece. Like I said, it's a vermeil color. An
Rose.
rose color. Thank you. Words, Elizabeth, words. But I just love that cameo like that. I'm going to start this at $40. Oh,
That's a great deal for that piece.
the link would be. This is beautiful. And it could take an extender. It is 15 inches. It's a choker, but it could take an extender. I don't have one that's rose colored, but I have something we could use as an extender somewhere.
Yeah,
If you bought it, I'll find it.
for you, sis. So I'm going to go ahead and mail it now, though, before your birthday.
Okay, she says if you have a longer one, she would prefer a longer one.
Okay, let me see what I have.
I just lost my chat. Pull it back up. There we go. Excuse me. This is a beautiful piece of jewelry.
It sure is. Okay, Nisa's in at 40.
Lisa, this is a Pandora, but it's only a band. If you're interested in that, let me know. Excuse me, please. My froggy in my throat. Let's see what size this is. I thought about that when you said smaller rings. This is between a 5 1/4 and a 5 1/2. Is authentic Pandora. Let me know if you want me to put that up. Then that will be my last.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 41 or higher? If not, I'm going to start calling it. That's okay
I'm
with
so
you, Roll.
glad you get these. I didn't want to put it back in the. I didn't want to put it back away, but it's gorgeous. I love the light blue like that.
That's beautiful. Okay.
It's in excellent condition.
Well, Denise at 40.
All righty. Thank you, my dear. Beauty. All right. I will show you that ring, Nisa, and it's going to be a buy it now for 28. It is Pandora up here in the, I can't see whatever I'm doing, but
Well, you
got the
picked a beautiful
ALE.
first cameo, Nisa.
It is. Well, that was a beautiful one to get. That was an excellent price, too. So I've been wearing it here, but it needs to find a home on a... And this could even hold a larger ring on for somebody.
It's interesting how it's like completely round. You know, it's
Got
not
it, yeah.
inside.
It's like a nice little... Oh, you need the cameo?
Okay.
All right, Nisa, you got it, honey. That was my end of my... let me put that on here so I don't get confused. Because it doesn't take much. Oh, I'm so glad you got that cameo. I really am, Nisa. All right. Elizabeth, it went to you next, right?
Yeah.
Don't want to get confused.
Yep.
Thank you, Nisa. Your doll. All right, Miss Elizabeth, I will bring you over here.
Okay. And this is going to be a choice. And let me tell you the sizes. They're Native American rings. Number 1 is 4 1/2. Number 2 is 4 1/2. 3, 4, and 5 are 5 1/2. Okay. And we're going to start these at $35 for choice. This is that one. Number 1. And this cute one with the tiger's eye in it. Okay, and then this one is it's a very simple one.
Nisa, they started at 45, honey?
Oh no, 35. 35.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That is
That's
my
okay.
fault. I apologize completely. Let me remove that.
She knew because I told her earlier.
No, I can't hear with these. I can't hear good in the system, but my husband's
He's gonna fix
work
you
with
up.
it tomorrow.
And this is a storyteller. I don't know if you can see, it's a woman with at least one baby on her lap. And then this one is onyx. Some of them are signed, some of them are not. Well, it's onyx or jet. I think it's onyx. Okay, we can call it.
Righty. We're going to go once to Miss Nisa. Go twice. Fair warning. And sold, my dear. Which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5?
Thank you, Nisa. Appreciate it.
She would like number 1. Nice choice.
You got it. And then that is, of course, open up to anybody else.
Anybody want 4.5 or 5.5? These are them.
These are them.
Okay. And
Them be the ones.
that's my last thing, unless somebody saw something that they want me to bring out or has a special request.
Any special requests, y'all? Excuse me. All right. Miss
Okay.
Deborah, would you like to put something else out?
Nope, I'm good for the night. But thank
Good for
you.
night. Miss Cindy, are you ready?
I just have one more thing I want to throw out there, and this is not a new item. I've had this for a while, but I want to go ahead and share it.
All righty.
Okay, this is a strand of tanzanite. Let me measure it. It is rounded into beads, very roughly done. It is, this tanzanite measures 18 inches, just a hair over 18 inches on the tanzanite beads. It is just strung on just a gold tone hook. They are tied in between, but as you can see, they still have a little bit of gray color in them. They have not been, what's that word, Elizabeth? They do it.
Irradiated.
Irradiated, yeah. They haven't been completely irradiated to get rid of the gray, to turn them more of
See, I'm a country girl. I was going to say cooked.
yeah, they haven't been completely cooked yet. They still have
They
a
just
bit
ain't been
of
cooked
a
yet.
gray tinge to them. But they, it is a lot of tanzanite, and I am going to start this at 50.
All righty.
They are graduating. Of course, they start from a smaller and go up to a larger bead. And as I said, they are very roughly faceted or rounded. I'm trying to get the light in there so you can see the color on them better.
Yep, I like them
I figured somebody can rework them. Well, you can wear them as it is. I mean, it is wearable, but
I'll make a bunch of earrings with them.
in case you want to make something else out of it, but tanzanite is quite expensive.
And interest.
And I wouldn't call it AAA quality tanzanite, but it's decent.
No, it's nice. It's got the right color.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, honey.
Good night,
Be
Pam.
blessed. Get some rest.
You were a poet, bro.
And I
All
do.
right. Last item of the night. This is a 7 1/4 moonstone ring. And I am size 7 1/4. I'm going to start it at 24.
All right.
Nice.
7 1/4.
Yep. Does have a wider band. And I think it's an artisan piece. I don't even know if it's signed. Let's see if it has been tested. Yeah, it does have a 925 stamp. But it does look like an artisan made ring. Unless you want to see different angles of it, but it does have a pretty moonstone, some nice flash in it.
Does, huh? I like the little halo thing around it.
Yeah, nice. I almost picked up a ring almost just like that on Wednesday.
Yeah, I can't resist moonstone. Whenever I see it,
know.
I buy it.
Especially vintage ones. I just go crazy over them.
I just cannot resist it. I always grab it.
Well, good night, Pat.
Good night, Pat. Okay, we're.
Hug one for me. That.
Oh, we got
Nicola's in
Nicole.
at 24.
Nice. Hi, Nicola. Nicola needs to be blue-berried.
Got to make Nicola blue.
My big fat fingers, that 7 1/4 almost fits my little finger.
They're voluptuous.
Got kind of a wider band, too.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Is there any other interest in this? If not, I'm going to start calling it down. Excuse me. We are going to go once to Miss Nicola. If anybody else has not been turned blue, please let me know. As long as you are registered, I'll be happy to Uberize you. Love you, Pat. Thank you so much, hon.
We will be back over on Jewelry Nurse tomorrow night for our auction, and then Sunday we will be hosting Deborah, who's in with us now, from Timeless Jewels by Deb, and by Deborah, Timeless Jewel by Deborah. No S, I discovered, right? No S?
No,
No,
Okay. And then also FaithRobin, and I will have, I didn't want to make Ro put it in her description box tonight and like really overwhelm her, but their information I will get in tomorrow night's description box, so you can find their channel if you want to go check it out and ahead of time before their auction on Sunday.
Night, Debbie. Thank you so much, honey.
And then the next week is Elizabeth's week, and we will have with her, oh my gosh.
Scooter Renee.
That is sold to Nicola.
All
Thank
right.
you, Nicola.
And then let me remind you again, on October 2nd, we are having a special kind of an emergency auction for JCat to help her out with some medical bills and some financial needs. So we appreciate any support for that. It won't be like, we won't be asking for donations or anything. It's not a benefit. It's just going to be sort of a rush auction to help her with financial needs.
Yep. Please.
Great girl, very deserving of the help. So thank you all for any support you give us on that. And let me bag this. And Roberta, I'm going to turn it over to you.
All right. I will. Let's see if I can figure this out. How do I do that, Elizabeth?
You did.
I did it. I'm not nervous about this anymore. It's
Good.
just now the sound. I'd like. Bob said he thinks he knows what it is, but I think you already looked into that, Cindy. But we'll see tomorrow. We'll see what he can. We'll see what he can tear
I'm
up.
sure
tomorrow.
it's something simple, and it's kind of hard when we're like trying to get going to think,
That was me.
but we checked everything I could think of, so no idea. It might be a little deeper in the settings than we were going.
Yeah, he thinks it's something in the settings on the computer, but I
Yes,
just don't.
yeah, I think it's related to some of your computer settings rather than your StreamYard or your camera.
I want to thank you all for being here on my channel. Oh, stop that.
Thank you,
Debbie.
Nicola, and thank you everybody for your bids tonight and for hanging with us and all of that.
And then she takes it off. Did you see how fast it got off there?
Oh yeah.
I just saw that wiener dog. Deborah, you don't know. I just lost my, I don't know, maybe you know, but I recently lost my wiener dog, and
Yes,
it was sudden,
yes,
and I have been a mess
yes.
since then. I
I
need
hear you. I just lost mine on July 31st. My wine.
so
She was
sorry.
almost 15.
Oh, see, I could
Yeah,
handle that. I just lost two that were in that age. They were rescues. One was my granddaughter's, and one kind of was my husband's. But Buddy was my up the butt dog. He was my baby. He just couldn't live without me.
right.
And now I'm realizing that I almost can't live without him.
Yeah.
It's just awful.
I know. Oh,
Well, he was a younger
yes.
dog too, which made it
Yes,
even
he was
harder
only 9.
to.
It just broke my heart. It broke me,
Oh,
broke me big.
right.
But I'm healing. But I want to. I don't know. My husband doesn't want me to get one, but if I see one, I'm getting it. I don't care.
That's right.
I need another pocket pup. Well, everybody, again, I want to thank you. Deborah, your stuff is beautiful, and you're going to do wonderful Sunday. You and Faith Robin will
Oh,
do
thank you.
excellent. Thank you so much for being here. Cindy, Elizabeth, thank you so much. I want everybody in the chat to know that Jesus is Lord and God loves you. Please continue to pray for one another. We all need it. I know, but I can't find one now. I can't find one. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everybody, and sorry if I did not say hello to you all tonight. And
She
I
was
miss
drowned
saying
in
hi to
jewelry.
somebody. You know, we always like to acknowledge everybody that comes in, but thank you guys for finding us and joining us on Roberta's channel. We appreciate
I'll
it.
get better. I'll get better, everybody. You know it. Deb, do you want to, anything you want to tell the crowd? Anything you're upcoming besides Sunday? And you want to toot your own horn, so to speak?
Well, tomorrow morning, sure. Sure. Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, I'm doing a costume clearance. It's $1, $3, $5, and $10 sale. I do that
Nice.
twice a month. So I'm doing that at 10 a.m. And then I will be with you ladies on Sunday. And then I have a whole slew of stuff next week. Vintage sales where I do vintage hard goods. So keep an eye out on my community page. And I will be posting on there all the time. And yes, I do ship international for those. I forgot to say that earlier. So yes, I do.
I usually ask. This is just my second time on my own channel. I'm just nervous. I'm a little nervous,
That's okay.
but I will. Do you want to put your link in the chat and they can go ahead and grab it?
Sure.
Ring your bell.
Sure. Hold on one
Elizabeth?
second. Let me go.
Next time I'll teach her how to copy and paste everybody's links into the description box when she sets up the video. I've been giving it to her in baby steps so I don't overwhelm her.
Yeah.
I think I can handle a little more baby steps, but not too much more. Elizabeth, you want to throw your 2 cents out there, my dear?
Sure.
I'm going to go here and make sure I'm subbed.
Roberta has come a very long way on the computer. She was terrified of anything digital when we started, trust me.
Well, I still am. I'm better, but I still well, yeah, the cutest.
Well,
little
she's
thing.
learning though that, you know, there's pretty much most of, if you make a wrong move, you can pretty much always undo it. So she's figuring that out. And once you figure that out, you're a lot less terrified of technology.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's, yeah.
Especially digital technology.
Elizabeth, what's coming up for you, hon?
Oh, well, I'll be here calling, I'll be on Jewlerynurse tomorrow calling the auction for Cindy and Roberta. And Sunday, I'll be in the peanut gallery for the, for the girls. And Yeah, I don't have too much planned, but maybe if I can get Roberta to go live with me, we can do that during the week.
We might. Elizabeth, every time I try to add something on, it seems my mom's not feeling well. She's having a hard time. She's having a hard time losing me, I guess you'd say.
Yeah.
With me sprouting wings.
Yep.
But we'll get through this.
It will happen.
It will. Again, everybody, thank you so much. And we shall see you tomorrow and Sunday. Please join. Are we ready to say night?
We are.
Good night. Thank
God
you,
bless
everybody.
Good
everyone.
night, everyone.
Night, everybody. See you tomorrow night.
Be blessed. Off we go.
Good night.
Good night.